Step through the gates of hell. we found a room with obelisks that were inactive. Eventually went to activate one.
I know 2
And
more second countdown.
oh shit! Hold on.
Started from
We stepped through the gates of hell.
Ready. 1,
3,
2, and go. Okay.
So we started
Go,
on
go.
the caravan, right?
No más.
So around
I
the
learned
deserts
in
of
boating
Anarok.
school is
There was a squirrel once, okay, and things weren't going well.
What I learned about it school is
squirrel.
Oh, you mean a different start? So there was an archaeologist that wasn't sure about the whole thing, right?
all the way before time.
Squirrel.
Before time.
Hi, beautiful kitty cat.
Evangeline squiggled on the floor. Evangeline's instinct said, "Oh shit, this is a bad thing to do." But it's too late now. The floor opened up, and we all got to experience segregation. No, we got separated into our own hells.
Is this
but
segregation?
But for a few of us,
that's fun.
For a few of us, it's not hell, which is worrying. So,
isn't it great? Doesn't everybody love it? It's very nice, very comforting. Not concerning in the slightest.
For 2 of us, it seems to be trying to get us to just accept things as this is reality and we're going to stay here. For the rest of us, it's either a trauma experience and then a fight, or a fight, just straight up. Good luck.
Yeah, I was driving to work one day and realized that while I had all of these dreams all pre-planned, I didn't realize I had accidentally done it in a way that I was like, oh my god, it kind of fits everybody. Break one, kill some others, disarm another, control another. I was like, damn.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah. Welcome to everybody's personal nightmare dreamscapes. Actually, more like Therazdun's dreams. Just happen to pull from your own memories and desires and fears and insecurities and, you know, all the fun things. But with that, we ended last session at the top of the order, which, looking at it, we come out swinging with Mr. Esteban. Last time we were here, Esteban, your oldest memories started to kind of erode a little bit. The people who you were possibly fighting to, you were like, oh, these are the people I'm going to come back to. Who were they again?
I hated
it. Yes. As we pick back up, you sit there, just across the table from Cutter, offering you a partnership, going back into the maw, cleaning it out, making money. So Cutter leans back in his chair and goes, you were talking about a homestead. You're talking about nice and settling down, but like, imagine how secure you could be with a good set of cash just to make sure that your homestead, even if it doesn't do very well, still's got that security.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It's just that the homestead life, you don't really need any money. So it's been nice not having to feel like I gotta rely on funds or anything like that, you know?
What you gonna do if bandits come along, though?
Dude, I mean,
the king's men trying to extort you.
And the king's horses. And the king's men.
Oh my god, not even the horse is trying to extort him.
Listen, Humpty.
Listen,
Humpty
Hunty.
died in the maw.
Oh,
Oh god. That's the real final boss, is a shadow corrupted Humpty Dumpty.
that's
why you're
what the
fighting
world
Tiamat
does
right
not
now.
need.
Humpty Dumpty was the Tiamat egg.
Oh dear god. Humpty
It's all
Dumpty
coming
spawned
together.
2 nightmares and never came back together again.
Anyways.
Humpty was a Shaw.
Look, all I'm saying is push it off a bit. Just like a year or two. Get a solid foundation. You make a ton of money. I make a ton of money. We both win.
And then while
You
you're
can
out
still do your
there,
homestead. I can have
Sorry.
my castle. You know, it's win-win.
and on the day of my daughter's wedding,
Fucking, let me just.
you
go
can
ahead
have
and-
anything you want. No, not the walls again, please. The shadow walls.
So this is
Come
about
on.
you getting a castle? That's what you want?
Oh, that's what I want. It's comfortable. Get to have people wait on me hand and foot. You know? Look, I'm not saying you got to get a castle. I want a castle.
But I mean, there was other people in the mall. They can't help you with this. I mean, the homestead is like
See,
a full-time job, you know.
See, I don't trust them as much as I trust you. You actually didn't try to run to pay back a debt. That says something about your character.
Yeah, but there's a lot of good, honest people that were in the mall with me. I mean, they, if anything, they would know actually more about the mall and where things are than I would. I didn't really do a whole lot of exploration after the fact, so I just kind of it would be quite a feat, you know.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check. We'll say with advantage.
Okie dokie, boss.
Why were
Wow.
those rolls silent on my screen? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
that was freaky.
I guess it makes sense for something in Therazdun Nightmare Hellscape. That even the dice are fucking silent. See that he kind of he stands up and he's kind of crosses his arms like he's thinking. And you notice I'll do a little bit of a try just so you can visualize it a little bit. Right over there. You see a small tear in the wall appears. It's not big enough to fit through, but you see that there seems to be a little tear in reality where a door probably should be. And Cutter kind of just gets up and paces and goes, "Look, what you're saying makes sense, and if you really don't want to, like, I guess I get it, but like, I don't know these people. You're gonna have to introduce me to them,
Yeah, I don't have a
and
problem doing
I
that.
gotta vet them."
Yeah, that's absolutely fair. Esteban would get up from his seat and just kind of stand behind it.
So, like, what kind of people would you be thinking of? Because
Well,
judging by what you're
there's
saying, you got names.
yeah. I mean, again, I'm not sure how well they would be interested in doing it, but I know that there's a few people who would have been, you know, probably interested in exploring. At least they shared interest. And people I was talking to, there was a Warforged. His name is Moeri. He mentioned that there was lots to explore within the mall, and there was I mean, if Firaxis is still around, he's always up for slaying stuff. So there's quite a few people that would probably have some kind of interest, right?
The Bond has
Interest
the memory
in-
flashback of Varaxis saying he's going to kill him.
he
I
kind of
I
pauses and goes,
indirectly introduce you to Cutter so you can just kill him easier.
that's the plan. Yeah, there's just Kobold loves treasure.
You gotta meet him.
That's his whole personality, actually, is fucking just treasure, 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 treasure. But Cutter kind of stops and goes, showing me ruins is one thing. I'm gonna need guides. This has got to be somebody that's just as interested in the money as me.
Yeah, no. I mean, Varax has pretty much spent most of my money down there, so I mean, he's your guy. And as I say that, I'm just gonna take like one step this way. Just like
Praxis, huh? What's he like?
he's a kobold, so fiery by nature.
Ah.
A little excitable. Brutally honest, so he's always willing to let you know exactly what he's thinking. He's very upfront. I think you'd appreciate that about him.
Yeah, but don't they like serve Tiamat? That's like bad for business.
Oh no. I mean, he did, but not anymore. He hasn't for a while now. So uh, things obviously got bad in that regard, and you're absolutely right. There is no good blood between anybody and Tiamat, so that's where it's the good news. He's no longer associated with her in any way.
All right. Go ahead and give me another persuasion check with advantage.
I can't even read what that said. Oh, of course.
You don't have to read the die. The machine will tell you.
Why does my advantage say get fucked on the die?
I rolled a 13 and a 12 the first time, and then I rolled a 5 and a 4. What is the point of having advantage?
Why is this get on one die and fucked on the other even? They worked together.
Yeah,
Funny,
what
they are
even?
working together to give you one result. They're like, no, there's no fucking way you're getting anything above a 23. Oh my god. You see that kind of pauses. He goes, I don't know about kobolds. Look, call me, racist as much as you want, but I've had bad dealings with them. You got anybody else?
Well, how so? In what way? If you don't mind me asking.
Brutally honest is one thing. Yeah, it is. Brutally honest is one thing. But the problem is, they just can't be. It's gonna sound fucking terrible. They just can't be trusted. I've had a lot of my guys dealings with kobolds. They turn around, they either get stiffed or they get stabbed.
Well,
Sure,
not
your
this
guy
one.
may be different, but I don't know how much I can rely on that.
Trust me, there have been plenty of times where he could have definitely killed me or the rest of our party at any point in time, and he did not.
Look, I'll keep it in my back pocket. All right. If nobody else, I'll take a look at it. You got someone else for me?
How about another Warforged? They're sturdy.
Alright.
They get the job done, and this one in particular, I think you'd like him. He's been around
Yeah?
quite a long time, and he know
He's
if
not a
anyone
native,
knows
is
him.
he?
No, surely not. No, he
It's like
just has
they care
spent.
too much about their home.
Oh yeah, see that's the problem, right? But with this
Yeah.
one, he spent so much time down there that he probably knows the place better than some of the natives probably do.
Oh yeah? What's his name?
Maraska.
Beautiful. Alright.
Can I just casually look at this rift without making it obvious?
Yeah,
Absolutely. The rift has not changed from when you initially opened up this type of conversation. He goes, all right. So this Warforged, Maraska, what's so
Yeah.
special about him?
Like I said, number one, cuts right to the chase. That's always good because you don't want anybody that's going to lie to you. This guy never
Nah.
lies to me. And as far as I know, he's only ever really steered. He's really good at being the forefront of the party as well. So whoever you end up taking else down there with you, he's been down there for a long time, right? So he's experienced in all things monsters down there. He's got this
Does he like
big
gold?
ass axe. Oh yeah, many uses for gold. That's the best part, right? So down there, they use gold just like we do, if you can even believe that. And if anything, their gold is actually more expensive than ours, and they love that shit. You trade them anything in exchange for gold, it's worth twice as much. So you're anything you guys get down. So for a lot of it, you could make bank just by not even foraging for anything, just trading them whatever the fuck we have up here.
Go ahead and give me another persuasion check with advantage. It's gonna be a lower DC. You're getting some pretty good arguments. It's another 22. It's gonna
Wow,
be 22s and 14s across the board.
this is sad.
I think the dice are loaded. We really love repeat double rolls.
I don't know though, because last night in the last session of Anu, there was nothing but death rolls.
Dude, last night was a fucking nightmare for checks.
Waffles
Holy
did
fuck.
not roll higher than a 5 on the dice at any one point in time.
It was cursed. It was
When he was
so
attacking.
cursed.
The only time he ever rolled higher than a 5 was attacking.
Oh,
Yeah, and
Jesus.
those were crits.
Yeah.
And then he
It
was in
it was
psychological
20s or
hell,
nothing.
and
It was a
nothing
lot
could
more
save
nothing
him.
than 20.
Nothing could save poor Omu. God. Anyways, so with a 22, he goes, all right. So this Warforged, they age pretty not. They don't age. That's pretty good. Got a taste for gold. All right.
And the best
all right.
part, he's experienced. You're gonna need that down there.
I could see that. As you say that, you see that the rift is about, I would say, goblin height, goblin size.
Ah, gee.
It
It just doesn't have to be like post adulthood Verdant size, would it?
No, it's almost like I can feel it. It's almost like you need one more success somewhere.
Oh,
Native.
Anyways, with that, we
way to
move
wiggle
on.
a carrot in front of him, DM.
Oh no.
Penny.
You got this, buddy. You got
Ahoy,
this.
hoy.
It's a library. It can't hurt you. Knowledge can't hurt.
Last time we were here, You were searching up, I believe it was a Grin family registry,
I had
and
found names in it.
you found
Full
names in
names
it, especially
even.
for full names, people that you assumed were dead. You have locations for. But right at the tail end of when we left to go to the next little nightmare escape, you heard a whisper in a corner of the library.
Yep. Barely too.
Are
My rolls
you
are
going to
going great.
inspect it, or are you more curious about what else you
Uh,
can find in this library?
I think I said he heard the whisper, quickly recorded down one of the names and locations, and then was going to check out the whisper.
Okay. Cool. um, I'd say this would have happened very, like, immediately afterwards. So you're able to, I think, I don't remember if I specified a location, but you know what? This looks fun. Down
In the
here.
pile of books. Cool.
You're goddamn right.
Okay.
You hear the nice little whispers. Very nice. Very pleasant. Very pleasant. And
Get out.
hmm?
Yay.
Yay. Super fun.
Absolutely.
But yeah, you come across the whispering was there. It has since dissipated now as you kind of get closer to it. You looking through the book pile?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
the only thing that's made noise in here. Gotta check it.
Fair is fair. You start rifling through the books, and you come across some very old books, older than you thought was possible. And they're recorded in a very fun script, one in which you are proficient in deep speech.
Ooh, lovely.
As you kind of you decide to go and look through it, even just kind of skimming over it, your instincts tell you, oh, this is a bad book. But as you're reading it, go ahead and give me a wisdom save.
God damn it. I'm so bad at these.
The bad boss to be bad against.
No, that actually the wisdom save is still better than the con.
Yeah. Yeah, still a
And
plus
all
8.
of them
You at
are
least
better
have
than my deck.
proficiency in it.
Hooray for advantage on everything. Doesn't matter. Let's go.
This book is fascinating. It is. You
I
know how
love
they
that it
always say history is
teetered.
written by the victors?
Teetered from a good roll to a 4. Pisses me off.
Don't you just love it? But yeah, typically, the saying goes history is written by the victors. This details a different account of the war against Therazdun. And being in this dreamscape, you would think that, maybe that's not a name that you would be familiar with, but here you're just as aware that he's a threat. It's just, it feels like he's a threat, not here. Feels like you're reading about a threat that will never affect you. It's just too far
Ooh.
away. But it details everything that happened in it just painstaking detail. As if whoever wrote this was obsessed with the truth. It details even some of the in this perspective, it's phrased as good. But even you in your current state, um, can still kind of doubt it, but with a 12 wisdom save, not a ton. Um, Accounts of Therazdun before his sealing, coming through villages and towns in different forms primarily through his cultists, solving issues like disorder, unrest, causing people to get along, be nice to each other, be kind, disarming them, nobody going to prison, nobody committing crimes. A very lovely place until, the quote unquote bad gods come in and put away the guy who is basically spreading peace throughout the lands. And as you kind of get near the end of this book, you feel pressured to try to find another.
Oh no, guys.
Go ahead and give me another wisdom save.
Dice gods be kind.
You
I believe I have that D4 from Evangeline still, correct?
guys still have Emboldening Bond, yes.
Hiya.
You're able to shake it off.
Oh.
You kind of, again, the thought still isn't that, oh my god, Therazdun is right outside this fucking hellscape. It's still, I don't know what that magic was, but it was not great. But as you kind of shake that off, you see, or I say you see, you hear what sounds like paper tearing underneath that book pile. And are you going to push it aside? Kind of straight find out what that sound is?
Yeah. Again, it's the only other noise here other than myself, so. Wow.
Yeah.
And the fucking awful whispering.
Yeah. You push it aside and you see a fairly small, what looks kind of just to be a hole to nothing. Like somebody's ripping into the ground. It's not very big. But it looks like there seems to be just whatever is happening is causing the reality of this library to kind of falter a little bit. And with that, we move on.
Oh.
Greetings, Evangeline. How do you do?
I don't want to have emotions, thank
You
you.
don't want to have emotions or your turn? That's a shame.
No, yeah, I thought we were just hitting things.
No, we're not. Oh, well, actually, you are.
Well, no, okay, not these things.
You are. You are indeed hitting things, or
I
you're gonna
don't.
have to.
I don't want to really hit these things. I know I have to, but I really don't want to.
Last we were here, just to catch everybody else up, just in case. Last we were here, you were healing everybody. A lot of dead people. A lot of dead people. Went
Yeah.
around lay on hands here, laying hands there, lay on hands there, laying hands fucking all over the place. Everywhere. And it was working. It was pretty nice. People, I say pretty nice. People getting up and kind of just staring at you. Avoiding the shadowy ones that you've only healed one and it kind of just sank into the water. Never to be seen again. And as you and Raylan are kind of going around trying to figure out what the fuck is going on, I saw a kobold very slowly begin moving, went up to another kobold, and stabbed him in the chest. That kobold died. And there looked to be a little tear in his chest where that knife wound was. It's about knife wound size, as a matter of fact. And after it stabbed that kobold died. The kobold that stabbed that kobold just sat there. I say sat there, stood there. And that's where you guys are now. So what you doing, Evangeline?
Uh, I think both Evangeline and Raylan had both agreed to probably, since there was that little rift, unfortunately have to kill everyone that I just healed. Yay.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay. Thank you. Perception.
I'll have Raylan make a perception check as well because he's here.
Oh man.
Why are dice rolls fucking just completely silent? Okay. Raylan got a 34. As you're kind of looking around, probably a little panicked at seeing a kobold stab another kobold.
Oh yeah, no, besides that was yeah.
And possibly mumbling under your breath just what you might have to do. Raylan kind of goes, I don't think we have to kill all of them. I think only a few.
Straight.
But I think, whatever wound we give them is going to have to be substantial. When that kobold stabbed him, it was about the size of the wound. If we can kill one utterly, might be able to open up a hole big enough. And he looks over at Umu, who is roughly your height.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Something big enough, huh?
If you can't do it, I can.
Mm. I'm looking at my spells here. I'm trying to think what's gonna be a. I don't know if spells will be the right answer. Above board, that's me just muttering to myself.
I don't think it has to be all at once, but whatever we do, it has to make it to where essentially the body is unrecognizable.
Understood. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well,
Forcing Evangeline to grapple with the thing that she hates the most?
Who would have thought?
Necromancy.
Who would do this?
Mutilating the dead.
well, they're
Mutilated the ones
technically
living.
alive.
Worse, killing people that she cares about.
Also
Mhm.
torture.
In very violent ways.
Yeah. Forcing her
Raylan
to
may need to give
abandon those that she cares about that are dead.
Raylan may
forcing
need to give an
those-
example.
I mean, I just have to maybe close my eyes and pretend it's, just a normal creature in the mall. Because it is, because it's Therazdun, that's what it is. It's not actually everyone.
They're just illusions.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of just.
Where are they?
I guess we'll, hold on, do I have... Trying to see if I have any, like, free spells from anything. No. Okay. We'll do a guiding bolt at first level.
Guiding bolt.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Still a big, thick spell, even at first level.
It's a crit.
Oh, yummy.
He's not moving.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fair. I understand.
He might as well be paralyzed.
Yeah. There we go. I'll just hit that damage, crit hit. Damn, first level crit hit. 28.
Yeah, honestly, guiding bolt it hits pretty fucking hard.
It does. That's one really good cleric damage spell for sure.
Kind of mimicking you, Raylan is going to cast Starry Mote at him. Starry Wisp, sorry. And that is also a crit. So instead, we're just rolling damage straight out the gate. Why are there no fucking...
It's a
really
quiet
weird.
session.
It's so quiet. See,
I'm
with
hearing
getting hit
all
with
the dice roll noises, by the way, every time.
Are you?
Yes.
Oh, it's really weird.
I
Wolf has
the
also
rest
all
am
the
of
hearing all the
us.
sounds.
sounds.
Huh?
I also can hear them.
Oh, I can't
What
hear
the
mine.
fuck? Yeah, I
I've heard
cannot
them.
hear them at all. That's bizarre. Anyways, it's not really that big of a deal.
Do you want a french fry?
Being hit by that guiding bolt and that starry wisp, you see Umu kind of collapses to one knee. Still standing, though.
Oh no.
Char marks all over his body. His shell is virtually unrecognizable at this point. His face, as much as you can see through how much damage you've dealt to him in one go, is grimacing as if he's in pain. There is no sound coming from him.
Okay. Let's do a sacred flame instead.
Okay.
That's a dex
And
save, but I would assume he fails.
it fails automatically.
Yeah.
Raylan will do another Starry Wisp.
If I could roll anything higher than like
Consider it either
Take
a
power.
mercy or fucked up, but Raylan is the one that has the finishing blow on Umu. As Umu keels over, just a radiantly charred body that is, if you didn't know any better, is just some random turtle. And as he lays there, kind of essentially smoking, you see that his body kind of starts to disintegrate, almost like he's been reduced to complete ash. And you see a rip in reality about the size of, well, his token is in the water.
um so, I'm sorry that it's big enough to fit through.
It would be big enough for you to fit through, yeah. You'd have to close
Okay.
your wings and everything to get through it, but
Yeah.
the person that died is an individual that has a large shell on his back. So,
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Very cool.
Yeah, no. definitely probably shaken up about this whole thing. No. Absolutely not.
You're not. You didn't notice they were getting closer much earlier? You must have been in your character sheet. I've been moving them this entire time.
Yeah, I must have been in my character sheet because I did not notice.
This Digit has made quite a journey so far.
Oh, good. Yeah, no, I would say that she was gonna be a little bit like not feeling great, but after seeing everyone moving closer, she's like, I think going in to I guess that is maybe a good idea at the moment.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
every time they move, they reset to be staring straight at the person who healed them.
Great, fantastic.
Do
Raylan, do
want
you
to go
want to
in,
go
or do you want me to?
I'll go in first.
All right. I'll be right behind
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Evangeline will hop in, away from the
Yep.
moving people.
You hop in, and for lack of a better way to describe it, it's like spaghettification for a split second.
Oh God.
You feel yourself getting pulled, compressed. Is this what it was like for Esteban, the stretchy goblin? As you find yourself kind of warping between various, as you're kind of falling through this void, you see images. For a split second, you see Penny in a library. You see Esteban in a nice, elegant dining hall. And you see Varaxis and Maraska fighting what looks to be a shadow fucked up version of Tiamat.
Oh no.
And you see and you see a roiling mass of shadows bound by chains. Where are you going?
Oh, sweet merciful God.
Let's see. Roll a D3. No.
Honestly, because what would be going on is what would be going on in her mind right now is that the quicker I can get the other two, the quicker we could help with whatever the fuck Maraska and Varaxis are dealing with. But if I could see the condition in which Maraska and Varaxis, if I could see in which the condition that Maraska and Varaxis are in,
You have to
that
give
is
me a perception check to figure out the condition that they're in.
understood. Hopefully, this is a low perception check, and that will make the decision for me. Great,
very
awesome,
hard to see.
fantastic.
You see that vision for just a second as you kind of fly by it, but it looks like it might be coming up again. You're kind of in a free fall, essentially. But you do see yourself getting closer and closer to that roiling mass of shadows.
Oh God. How do I flip a D2 anywhere? Have a
Who are you not including?
well, to my knowledge, the two big Buffy people, in my opinion, should be able to handle themselves for a little bit longer than the two squishier
you're choosing
people.
between Penny or Esteban, I understand.
Yeah. Because I don't see the condition in which Maraska and Varaxis are in.
You know Esteban longer than you've known Penny.
It's true.
That is true, but she also knows that Esteban is good at getting him out of sticky situations or troublesome situations. Penny just might be falling into a comfortable situation, which is not a good thing to be falling into.
What?
You guys did find Penny after he'd been tricked.
Yeah, your hot streak here is not great, buddy. All right, heads is or I guess 1 is Esteban, 2 is Penny. Alphabet order, right?
Esteban
The
it
coin
is.
says Esteban, so I'm
Alrighty.
gonna go beat up Cutter Part 2.
Coin deployed. I'm just gonna
Fuck him up. Kick his ass.
Let me throw you to the literal other side of the arena. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Just a second. Just a second. Boop. Esteban, mid conversation with Cutter. This is either a good thing or a very bad thing for you. As you see a hole kind of just opens up in the ground, and you see Evangeline gets spat out and kind of just collapses to the ground.
I would imagine that she probably hit the floor fucking hard.
Yeah, but we will continue on what happens there once we hit Esteban's turn. What is Raylan gonna do?
That's the real
Raylan
question,
will,
to
of
be honest.
course, Raylan, of course, hops in. But what he is gonna do is he's gonna roll a d3. Because I would say he probably hops in almost immediately after you, so he probably doesn't see you immediately join Esteban. So we're gonna roll a d3. 1 is Penny, 2 is Esteban, 3 is Lizard Squad. Because that is the order in which your arenas are set up. So 1 is Penny, 2 is Esteban, 3 is Tiamat Arena. Well, this is going to be interesting. Penny.
Hold on
You
a minute.
won't be able to
Oh,
fully react to
Jesus.
this. But Penny,
Oh, no.
as you're looking at this ripped reality, you just hear bang, 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 as somebody crashes into this fucking desk.
Just the full
And we
whip around before we shift over to Dragon
Yep.
Squad.
To Dragon Squad.
Just place on the Gmod ragdoll sound. Just freaks out coming through.
And we are back to hell. When last we were here, y'all were introduced to Shadow Corrupted Tiamat. That's super fun. Then proceeded to do half of their HP and damage almost instantly. And then proceed to get Namdan, and then a breath weaponed, and then get stunned. As you have been dealing damage to the Dragon Queen, depending on how much damage you deal in one go, you see a head drops away. Less bites. But then, you saw the Dragon Queen collapse and begin splitting in two. And 2 there are. That's where we are now. And in fact, it is unfortunately the Dragon Queen's turn. As such, we're going to go for the motherfucker that did a metric shitload of damage to her immediately.
Goodbye, friends.
There are 3 heads left. So we're going to do first bite. It's not an advantage, thankfully, because you didn't rage, but that is a hit. That is 29 piercing damage.
Who's that against?
You, Veraxis.
Okay, you said didn't rage, and I'm like, I don't have the ability to rage.
Yeah, I got you. So that was the first attack. Second attack is another hit. And that is 42 piercing damage.
Also, is this non-magical?
I'll say, for the purposes of your resistance, I'll say this isn't the boss, so I will say it is considered non-magical. It's still a juvenile.
Okay, so what was half of 29?
That would be 14.
And then we got 42 is 21.
21. Oh, goodbye. There you go. Look at you go.
What happened? Oh,
You moved for some reason. You went down there.
I was in my character
Alright,
sheet. I don't know why.
Third attack is a nat 20.
Ooh.
Goodbye, friend.
Do I see them through my portal?
No, you don't.
Fuck.
So, it was fairly middling. So that is 33 damage already halved.
Yeah, I'm very bloodied now.
It is
Welcome to the club.
the other Dragon Queen's turn.
Oh, they go right next to each other. That makes me sad.
And this one's going to take some more nibbles out of Maraska.
It hurts. It hurts.
And as a hit,
No.
luckily for you, you're at least still technically raging. So that is 24 damage already halved. Double fives. Damn. Oh, still hit.
So 23 damage?
24.
Hey.
And then 16 damage already halved.
You know the sound that the Pokemon makes when you're really not doing hot on health?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
panic-inducing one.
Just baby, baby, baby.
Mm-hmm. That is another hit. It is, looking at it, it is virtually impossible for the Dragon Queen to miss, I think, on you. Oh, it is not possible for the Dragon Queen to miss.
Ow.
That is 18 damage already halved.
Damn.
They are now, because there's two of them, you see both of them rear back and
How
cast
is
breath
how we die?
weapons.
I
Oh, God,
fully
you guys are
expect
at
it to go down.
the exact same amount of health. That's surprising.
Club 81, let's go.
We are going to do.
Now Maraska can't try to get out of this. He's still stunned.
Oh, that was damage. Whoops, I went to.
Yeah,
complete
I'm
the,
incapacitated. I can't, like, I'm being stunned. I literally
I can still maybe
can't
get out
do
of it.
anything.
60-foot.
Otherwise,
cone.
I would have tried to. I realized, like, I should have. I can, succeed or re-roll and succeed on
And-
checks.
Oh,
of-
God, do we
while
have
I'm
to make
raging,
dex
but-
saves?
Give me a sec. I'm currently writing out the cones. You're gonna need two
Already.
con saves.
Can I just hit the advantage button to roll both of them at the same time?
You'd have to calculate them out.
I'll just do it normally.
You do have the D4 from Emboldening Bond.
I don't know which one would need that more.
It will unfortunately not be enough for either of those.
Well, we're keeping it.
That is Umbral Ice and Umbral Acid. So we'll do Ice first. Maraska, I need you to also give me two con saves, please.
He's incapacitated. He can't make saves. I don't think.
Yeah,
He
don't
can't
I
make
autofail?
strength or dex saves. He doesn't auto. You don't autofail
Mm.
con saves.
Ooh.
Also, remember to add 3
The
from my aura.
Yeah, 3 from your aura, so that makes the
Uh.
top one for you, Maraska, a pass.
I'll throw the Holding Bond D4 on the other.
It won't be enough no matter what for you.
Don't you also have resistance to acid?
I do.
He does.
Naturally.
Okay,
Mhm.
then.
We will go in order. We will do acid first and then ice. So the acid damage, it's not much. And Maraska, you saved against it, so if you already have resistance to acid, this is actually quartered.
Beautiful.
Which means Maraska, you take 5 acid damage. And Varaxis, you take 45.
Nope, I'm about to go down. Goodbye, everyone.
Holy shit.
And this other one is ice. You see that their breath weapons do damage each other, though. So see, this one takes some acid damage. The other one is ice. Don't want to use the measure template now. I already used it. That is unfortunate. That is 43 cold damage.
I'm down.
Is that already?
You didn't save against the cold, Maraska.
I'm
So that
still
is
up,
43 cold
but
damage.
it fucking hurts.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not.
As despite the fact that you are downed, those of you who Varaxis currently your AC has been reduced by 1 until the end of your next turn. And both of you who failed the Umbral Ice, your movement speed is halved. Turn those off now, because those have been used. Tink, tink, and tink. Alrighty. That was their entire turn. And that is Varaxis. I need you to make me a death save, please. Cool.
It's a 13, boss.
That is a pass.
Oh, I only put 1 pass on the pass side, and it really. Okay, it starts from the middle. Okay, that makes sense.
So Jolbe sees this occur. Jolbe also having taken some of the breath weapon because he's behind one of them. Which means he takes about 45. He is going to use something that you guys haven't quite seen him do. This is yeah, you won't see it because you're blacking out. He is going to do something that Evangeline is capable of doing. As he kind of positions himself, this is quite a bit bigger, about 80. As he breathes it's a mixture of fire, but it's mostly radiant. As he's going to breathe a radiant breath upon you both and the other Tiamats. You are going to gain. It's not much, but you both gain 23 HP. And these two need to make dex saves. As a fail on one and a fail on the other. That is going to be 8 d12 radiant damage. For a total of 66 radiant damage to both Dragon Queens. That does mean that his breath weapon is on cooldown. But he has at least brought you guys back to life. Unfortunately, Jilba goes after you, Varaxis. But, Maraska, congratulations. You're good to go now.
Oh,
No longer
okay.
stunned.
Let me double check that. Let's see. Okay, I just have to make sure that that didn't end. So the first thing I'm gonna fucking do is pop one of these, and I'm gonna use 5 or how many? 17. Oh, 7 days. Yeah. So I'm going to use 5 of my 7
Okay.
d12s to heal.
Okay.
Ooh, good numbers.
Pretty decent.
Puts me up a little bit. And Varaxis is up, right?
Varaxis is alive again.
Okay.
He's awake.
So
Usually bleeding, but awake.
yeah.
There's so much blood.
So we're gonna
Hits
keep wailing
the
on
scorched ground and just begins evaporating almost immediately.
Um, yeah. I'm gonna use my action to do that.
Okay. So that is... You don't have to roll.
Oh, do I not?
You heal through
If you're
max 'cause
using
you
your
used your action.
if you're using your action to drink it, then you get full healing.
Okay. So
The calculator is your friend.
8 times 4 is 32, plus your 8,
yeah.
which is going to be 40. Okay. Action and bonus action.
Yeah, and we are holding then.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. We now move back to surprise. Crash, 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 crash. Esteban, you're holding a conversation trying to convince Cutter to go with this guy named Maraska on his treasure hunting adventure.
Mm-hmm.
And suddenly, you hear BAM! As Evangeline just kind of appears out of fucking nowhere on the ground.
Ow. I'm
And
okay.
you see Cutter reels over, goes, "What the fuck? Who the hell's this?" You know him?
Yes. Yes, I do. I don't know how
Alright.
or why they're here, but maybe we can ask them.
Good
Evangeline,
idea.
how are you here right now?
Cutter has got his hand on his weapon right now.
Evangeline's seen this dude before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Uh
Who the fuck
I
are
guess.
you?
My name is Evangeline,
Yeah.
and I um. She desperately looks at Esteban because she's not good at lying.
Eyes are like super fucking wide while he's like just trying to be like, don't fucking say shit.
Um,
You want to tell us how the fuck you just appeared out of nowhere?
is magic a reasonable answer?
You see, he kind of just pauses. Why?
Why magic?
Why are you casting magic to show up here?
Oh,
What's so important that you're going to interrupt our dinner?
I'm sorry for interrupting your dinner. I thought I lost Esteban somewhere,
What?
and I we got a little bit separated, and I'm a cleric, so I asked a divine favor of my patron to help me find
Clerics.
I I asked to hopefully find Esteban, which looks like it worked out really well.
Clearly. Why is this one looking for you? Looking over at Esteban.
Oh, well, they help on the homestead, so is everything
Oh, this is
okay?
the other homesteader?
Yeah. All right, is everything okay at home? Like, you know, are the animals okay? Like, do I need to rush home, or is there an emergency?
Oh, I hate my brain.
Cutter-
I'm sorry.
Cutter
I just imagine.
slowly turning his head
Is our
towards
gecko,
it.
our Komodo dragon, and our lightning bug okay?
I just imagine Evangeline
Not the
crashing through
gecko
the
and the
portal with a
Komodo
big
dragon.
southern accent going, "Oh, my stars, you wouldn't believe it. You gotta come home quick."
Y'all come back now, you hear?
Using her
I can say
telepathy, because
I'm
I feel like
Appalachia.
this is the best option she has going on for her at the moment, is gonna look at Esteban. What the fuck did you tell him? What is going on here? What is going on here? Because this is very different from what I just had to experience. Also, pretty sure I found out where Penny and Maraska and Varaxis and Jobert are. Raylan was with me, but I don't know where Raylan is.
Esteban,
Yes.
go ahead and give me a wisdom save.
Oh my.
Oh god.
I don't know how good I am. Keep it rolling the whole campaign through. Get out of my spot. What is on the floor?
Does Evangeline
Hopefully
have
not
a
your
cool
saves.
aura that helps with saves?
Not when they're that far away
Good
from each
news,
other.
it was not dice.
Currently,
Bad
the
news,
aura that I
don't
have
know.
up is Aura of Life, which is everyone within 30 feet of me
Well, no,
has
you're a
resistance.
paladin. So you have a
Oh,
natural aura that echoes, but
yeah, I have to.
unfortunately, you were just
Wow.
barely outside of range.
Oh,
1d4. Or no, I don't know. Wait, hold on.
I don't know.
There's a
Do you
D4.
have it, or
You do. I just
No,
didn't know
I-
if that's saved or not.
I didn't know if it was
It currently does not.
active. That's why I was asking. Does it
Hell
25?
yeah. It does. For
Yeah.
just a split second, your realities, the reality here and the reality on the outside, for just a second, Esteban, starts to merge, where this becomes the priority. But you're able to kind of, looking at Evangeline and kind of trying to figure out what the fuck is happening, were you able to keep anchored on the fact that you ain't supposed to be here?
Oh
Anyways,
man,
please continue.
that's trippy. Considering a couple of minutes ago, I was definitely convinced that this was happening, and I don't even remember who I live with anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably seeing you here now. It makes more sense in my brain. Surely.
Especially popping out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah, that was probably the most strangest part of it, minus the rift and appearing out of nowhere in a room with no doors.
Yep. Anyways, you may continue your telepathy conversation.
What, is everyone dealing with something? Like, are they okay?
Penny's in the library, which I think is dangerous. Probably for his interest in things. And we don't. I mean, we do need to talk about what Veraxis and Vraska are dealing with.
Dying.
Shorter words. Is it bad, good, not
Very bad.
possibly
Very bad.
Okay.
Not a good. Not. We need to like
Okay, well,
get
then we
out
need
of
to be
this
on the same page
situation.
right now to get out of this situation. I think I found a way out. I don't know what it is or what it does, but it doesn't look like it belongs here per se. So just
Rift.
yeah, it's something like that. Why?
Yeah, if you look over Evangeline, you can see like a goblin-sized like rip in reality along the wall.
Yeah, we Raylan and I had to we opened ours.
Okay, how did you do that?
I don't think it applies to this situation.
We'll talk about that later. But right now, I need you.
There's a dude there with you.
I need you to slowly walk around the table toward me and the rift. I will try my best to distract him with whatever the fuck I made up. What even is homesteading? I've never done anything like that before.
Oh man, now it's gonna make the arguments even funner because now you don't fully believe it.
Sure, it's just living off the land.
Ugh, why would I do that?
I don't know.
Oh
Is that
no,
what you do?
Esteban's caught not because Esteban's caught in here, not because he knows that this is his reality, but because this place just looks nice.
I
Look at all
mean,
this gold, I can touch it.
I mean, technically, yes. What I do is maybe a form of homesteading. I mean, Havenlight is a community, and we all help each other, and there's still currency.
That's
You
weird.
guys gonna say anything, or are you just gonna keep staring into each other's eyes?
Sorry
It's making shit
about
real
that.
awkward.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
We yeah, I think the Maraska situation. Yeah, no, he could totally help you guys out. He's fit for the job, and he is down to make you guys a lot of money. I mean, imagine just
Nice.
you got a 4-man, and he is knowledgeable about the plane and the creatures that live there. I mean, I'm sure he knows where a lot of cool trinkets and shit are. I mean, last time I followed him,
Hell
he literally
yeah.
led me to a fucking room where a fucking blacksmith was working on crazy powerful weapons. I mean,
Definitely speaking my language.
yeah,
And
I mean, access to things that you can only benefit from.
he he looks over at Evangeline. He goes, "You agree? This Maraska guy, good to partner with? To get gold, treasure? What do you think? Second opinions are always great.
I can't say I know Maraska that well.
Go ahead, give me a deception check.
Oh my god, I knew that was coming.
Look, persuasion and deception, neither one of them was going to be good.
Oh, boy.
Oh my god. That's garbage.
One time she was!
No. No.
He rolled a 25. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what he rolled.
He got a 30.
Holy
One time
fuck.
Evangeline silvery barbs.
Yes,
I was
cast
honest.
magic at him.
Yeah, no,
He goes, So, alright, look, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I know you're lying out your ass.
It's
You know
because
this guy.
he's technically not your average Dragonborn. Warforged. It's a weird
Kind of
look. You
just
could
glances over Evangeline and turns his attention back to you, Esteban.
Warforged. I mean, you know what they are, right? So, but
They're definitely weird.
this guy used to be
How dare.
a Dragonborn. it like the fleshy scaly kind. No offense. Looking to Evangeline. So they just don't have very good communication. So especially after he was basically shoved into a giant mechanical version of a Dragonborn, and that's unsettling to her. But that's just what she means. It's not that they don't exactly know each other. It's just that they don't know each other like well enough for her to have an opinion. You know what I mean?
All right.
It's I don't know. It's a weird interspecies kind of misunderstanding kind of thing. So I try not to stay anywhere near it. Obviously, it's kind of
Yeah, I try not to fuck with them as much as I can. Kind of a bother. Anyways. All right. So where can I meet this guy?
I tell you what, I'll go get him. You can meet him right
You
now.
gonna go get him?
Yeah.
Was he nearby then?
I don't know if nearby is really the word, but I'm sure he's around somewhere. He's never
Wherever
usually
here
too
is.
far. Yeah, right. Whatever that actually means.
Yeah, he's nearby in the void. Because, all right, so you say he's close enough. Tell you what, I'll hang out here, and you know what? I'm feeling religious. Let's talk cleric shit while you're gone, Esteban. Looks over at Evangeline. Esteban.
Yeah.
Despite what he said, I would like another persuasion check. Go ahead with advantage.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh my fucking god.
you don't seem the kind that would be interested in everything I have to.
He kind of, his expression kind of sours just a little bit on hearing that, Evangeline, and he goes, "You don't know me."
That's true.
We actually on the Oopits day.
Why don't we find out some more about your dragon god. As he takes a seat, Esteban, your persuasion check with that 4. You
God, with that
see
4.
that the that ripped reality is just big enough for you and probably Evangeline to fit through.
Yeah, I think I technically I'm like taller than her by like a couple inches, so I can if I can fit through. Well, you do have wings though, so it might be a little difficult.
Might be able to shimmy.
All right. Just
Yeah,
keep
he
talking.
gestures towards the door, quote unquote door, and he goes, go get your Warforged. I'll keep this one company."
Yeah. I will go get it now. I want to hop into the rift.
You hop into the rift. This is the first instance where somebody has been in somebody else's vision. Evangeline, very shortly after Esteban leaves, you see, we'll go right about here.
Oh.
You see the vision starts to deteriorate instantly as just like somebody just starts ripping the vision apart from the outside, approaching towards that tear.
Oh.
Cutter is not reacting to it at all.
Rotate
So he
faster,
sees
please.
you. Yeah. So he sees you kind of moving and he goes, "Yeah, come on, take a seat."
You know, I find a lot more comfort standing
Uh-huh.
when
Why
explaining
ain't you towards the
things.
door then?
To get more light in the room.
Continues to
Can I make
deteriorate
a?
even more.
Can I just go through?
Absolutely. Nobody said you can't.
That's fantastic. I'm terrified of this.
As you start running through the door, you feel the thunk of what looks to be a greatsword getting thrown into the wall.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
And you guys are out. Esteban, at this point, you have 2 choices. You see a library with, now you can see Raylan collapsed on a table.
Oh.
And Penny in a library. You also see Hell on Earth as Varaxis and Maraska are currently, and Jobat are currently fending off what looks to be 2 shadow Tiamats.
Okay,
you going?
that's a lot. Oh no. Okay, all right. Well, they clearly need help, but if we don't go get Penny, we can't just leave Raylan out there. What is? Oh, this is not good. Okay. Is Evangeline with me?
Not in this space, no.
Okay. Shit. Oh fuck. Penny knows a lot of fucking crazy shit. I don't know. They do not look good over there, though. Oh fuck. Okay. We're better. We're stronger in numbers. As long as I can just get Evangeline and Penny there, then maybe they can get back up and things will be fine. They can do healing. And I do what I do best. I am a distraction to most people. Oh, okay. All right. I'm going for the library with Penny.
Going for the library with Penny. That's a nice short trip. Boop.
Oh.
Penny, this all happens really all kind of at once.
What the
as
another
Esteban,
crash
as
behind
you hear
him?
another crash.
Oh.
Evangeline, you won't see Esteban enter the library, but you will see Raylan and Penny, and you'll see Maraska and Vraxis sandwiched between 2 Tiamats.
Oh God. How bad do I have to roll another perception to see how bad they look?
Absolutely.
Of course.
It's
Yeah.
going to be a lower DC because they are so much more wounded than they were a second ago.
There we go.
But the 19, I'll say, is good enough. They look fucked up.
Oh
Joba
God.
looks fairly healthy, but it's also hard to tell what a healthy undead dragon looks like.
That's fair.
But yeah, it is hell on earth, and it looks like their side. Well, they may. Honestly, it looks like they're losing.
Cool. Oh God, I hope Esteban's not going here. Yeah, she's gonna go help Maraska and Veraxis.
Out into the void you go, and then out into hell.
No one heard my wee because I don't want to be here. I know I said I did. It's a joke.
Welcome to hell on earth, Evangeline.
I know I chose this, but why?
We will go off of what occurs down there once it hits their turn. But for now, we are now on Penny's vision. Penny, you're kind of inspecting this rip in the ground, and you hear crash, crash.
What the fuck was that?
Raylan gets up and looks at you, Esteban, going, "What the fuck?" Hello?
Okay. Hi. What? People are here?
Hello,
Wait, what the hell are
Penny.
you two doing here?
Helping you, of course.
Looks at the library.
Go ahead and give me a wisdom save.
Yup. I'm so great at these guys.
You're doing great, man.
I've passed every one of these. Haven't you noticed?
Uh-huh. Oh, that's with the D4. That is tragic. It's not as will go off of degrees of failure, so it's not terrible. You were close. It's confusing seeing these two here, as you have already demonstrated. You don't feel a pull to another book, but the only reason why this isn't a complete failure is the fact that these two should not be anywhere near wherever this quote-unquote location is. So the fact that they're here means something's up. You just can't quite focus on it. You still feel the call of books. But Raylan and Esteban are indeed here.
So, why don't... It's a library.
Well,
There's a weird fucking hole over there that I was checking out, but it's...
I was a
it's
rip in
a
reality.
library. I'm sorry, what?
It's a rip
Yeah,
in
man,
reality,
things
right?
have been very fucked. Yeah, you have a way out, right?
It certainly looks like it's... Looks at the size of those two. Okay. Let's say this isn't just a normal library, and that's a rip in reality.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
Fighting
think you're
Therazdun
gonna
right
fit
now.
in it.
What do you mean?
Okay, well, how do we get it bigger?
Yeah, well, you can make it bigger, right?
I can make an attempt.
Okay.
Burn
Well,
the library down.
you just did the like kind of like go on now,
Okay, it's
gesture
over.
from Raylan. Go on now. That's just books. As he's just
No, there's a tear here. Hold on.
Wait, no, I say
Moving
this
books.
books. He's going to make his own little perception check to see if he even understands what's happening here. With it, he looks around and he goes, "Penny, have you been reading these?"
Yeah. A couple of
Oh
them seem
no.
useful.
Penny, go ahead and give me a perception check. The same for you as well, Esteban, if you want.
My perception's low.
I
Makes
suck
sense,
at
you're
rolling
wearing
dice.
glasses.
Okay,
Penny,
most
okay.
of the time.
Well, that's not Penny. Okay, well, it makes sense that Penny's not as observant in here. Esteban, with your exact same roll as Raylan.
Investigation. I got you. Perception? No.
Oh. Esteban, as you hear Raylan kind of goes, like, you're reading these, you look around, all of these books are blank.
Oh, yeah. What?
There is no writing on them whatsoever. Nothing on the spine, nothing. If you take one and open it, it is completely empty.
What the fuck? You'll just see Esteban just thumbing through a bunch of pages, like, what?
And Penny, as you're looking around, as Raylan's kind of gesturing towards all of these books, you're reading, basically any book that you can think of. All of their titles, fucking just all kinds of different subject histories, biologies, fucking journals, all kinds of stuff. All of them with titles and all of them with stuff in them.
Yeah, no, it's pretty damn impressive library, honestly.
No, Penny, these are blank.
Yeah,
And
what
opens
is this?
up a book that
What?
he opens up a book that to you just says Under Dark Mushrooms and You. And he goes, see, it says nothing. But it's a detailed account of, well, Under Dark Mushrooms.
Raylan, I've known you a while. But I don't. Mushrooms are your interest suddenly?
Mushrooms? This is blank!
Yeah, Penny, is this
Takes the
like...
book and begins to read the first page.
Look, your memory is impressive. I don't know why you're rambling on about
looks at my history
mushrooms.
score.
Is this like a magic thing, or...
Look, I don't...
No, these are blank. They're just blank. They're empty.
Yeah, because Penny, dude, there's nothing in these, bud.
We're getting distracted here. Hold on.
Penny, go ahead and give me another wisdom save.
We already told
had
you.
one good wisdom save.
The DC is going to be lower because you have two people screaming at you saying, there's something wrong! Jesus.
We already told you that the places we weren't real. This
Christ
place
almighty,
can't be
Penny,
real either.
You went the full other way, didn't you?
Yeah.
He had to. He's being yelled at.
Two people yelling at you going, wake up! Wake the fuck up!
He gets
Two people in my
slapped
face.
once.
Nightmare.
And Betty, you're looking around at these books, and all of a sudden, this is a nightmare. The words disappear. And the book is blank. And you hear an even more intense paper tearing sound from the pile. And not only do you hear the paper tearing sound, you start to see books start to fall into the hole.
Oh.
And Raylan goes, is that the tear?
That'd be the tear.
Okay. What the
I
fuck?
can only say I hate it here.
I guess not as fucked up as what I saw earlier, but... Okay, so now you realize it's not a library. Well, it looks like one, but it's not.
Apparently. What the fuck was I... Some of that
Penny,
I didn't know. So...
Penny, if you open up your journal, all of your notes are still in there.
Oh,
including the newest ones.
I think Penny hates that more than all of this so far.
But this rip looks big enough for you to fit through.
I'm
and it looks like
right now,
you are medium size, so yeah, the others should be able to fit through it.
Well, Penny's like, well, mindfuck aside, the rip is big enough now.
All right, let's go.
Oh,
I've been
oh,
through one already, and it was through a corpse. So let's go.
huh?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. Through the rip in reality we go. He's gonna snag a book if he can on the way.
You snag a book, that's blank, but you snag
Yep.
it.
I just
I
want to
guess free
see if
paper.
it stays real when we're done here.
It won't be.
All right, Penny, you're going in first. It looks like.
Yep.
Followed by Raylan and then Esteban. Jeans, Penny, you have two choices. Hell, with two Tiamats attacking Maraska and Varaxis, and Jobad attacking a Tiamat, and a very disoriented looking Evangeline. Or a massive roiling, mass of shadows and chains. If you just decide to let go and keep falling.
Do I notice how bad they look in that other room?
Give me a perception check.
Where the fuck's my perception? Hold on. There it is. Hey-ya.
Oh, buddy.
Oh
Yep.
no.
It's hard to tell.
Yep.
You can use context clues by the fact that two people are surrounded by two much larger creatures.
I see most
Not
of my
typically
friends
a great situation
in a room.
but
I'm diving into the people that look like they're getting grouped up on. The mosh pit.
Welcome to hell.
5 beat up adventurers in the hellscape of Ram Ranch.
God. Penny, you fall through just a hole in the sky. And
It's so hot.
Esteban, you didn't notice
Penny's
this
gone.
because you left, but the moment Penny leaves, there is just directly behind you, you hear the sound of building collapsing, and Raylan looks, nope. Not again! And he just jumps in.
Immediately just booking it to the rift. The fuck is that?
Yeah. I think Raylan's gonna use the same kind of thought process as Penny. Esteban, you have two choices. Hell with Tiamat, or big, huge, massive shadow and chains.
I hate both options, but my original plan was to get Penny and go help the boys with the Tiamat situation. Just
Makes
hoping
sense.
that he actually made it there.
Welcome to hell.
Oh shit!
Penny, that was your turn being in the vision, and as such, we will pick you back up. Raylan drops in. We'll say that he is at least able to fire off one shot as he's falling. So he will take just one pew pew. It's a miss. Makes sense. He's falling. Evangeline, you will be actually able to act freely, but we'll go off of the perspective of Maraska and Varaxis real quick. You hear probably a scream from someone as they fall. And you hear thud. But you guys are in the midst of fucking
again.
combat. But Evangeline, it is your turn. Here, Jolbad looks over and she goes, "Oh! Greetings! Help us kill these."
Yep. Yeah. By the might of a paladin, here I come. As And so, don't make fun of me. I'm about to hit things.
It's compulsory. I'm sorry.
Here you go, guys. Welcome to your resistance to necrotic damage now.
You
I have
hear
double resistance.
Maraska roar violently in relief.
Also, question, God.
How's that for
Hello.
cancel out?
Is this a fiend, fae, or undead?
I am sorry to disappoint. It is an aberration.
Dang it. Okay, understood. It was worth a shot.
Such is the fate of pretty much everything high strength in Therazdun's arsenal.
Yeah, it was worth a shot before I started swinging. But yeah, I'm just gonna start swinging. That's what I got
Sounds
going
good.
on. 21.
21 does not hit.
Dang it. Would adding a D4 help it?
It would. Yes.
All right, let's throw that 1D4 in there just in case.
Here
Hell
comes a hit.
yeah. Heck yeah. We're gonna throw that damage. And then, I'm gonna do it. I've got that paladin in me.
Mm-hmm.
Kablam!
Kablam. Let's hit her hard, right?
Looking through that with a
Nice.
conviction.
And then
bonk on the head.
You see, you say on the head, and as that happens, you see one of the heads just gets blown off.
oh,
Very, very visceral crunch from the staff hitting it.
and then because of our paladin, we got 2 attacks. I'm gonna hopefully hit him again. That is unfortunately not a hit
Oh,
again.
shit.
Oh man. Well, at least I blew off 1 hit, guys.
Yep.
And then we are going to bonus action. Healing word. There it is. Sorry, struggling there.
So good.
And we are going to heal Varaxis. For 39 HP.
Hell yeah.
I believe everyone with my emboldening bond, because I did also activate
19.
my yeah, everyone gets 19 HP if you've lost any HP. And
Varaxis,
then
you would not get an echo of that. You would still only get the 39.
yeah. And then, mon ami, I am going to use the special on my staff here. My charge. I think this is it. Whoop. Yes. To heal Maraska.
Thank you so much.
I have
I
the.
was
This is not the
terrified
right
for an
healing
entire
dice.
couple turns.
1d8 plus your wisdom mod.
1d8 plus, and I believe my wisdom mod is 4. It sure is. Be silly if it wasn't. For an additional 8 HP, Maraska. Don't worry,
And
your
everybody
healer's
else
here.
gets 4.
Yeah, and everyone else gets 4, including Varaxis on that one. God, if I'm not here to be a heal bot, guys.
Alrighty, is that everything?
Yeah, that's my movement, action, and bonus action.
That is the Dragon Queen's turn.
Oh, Bahamut, help.
You want to see me go back down
Help.
again?
You guys want to see a magic trick? First, they are going to see if they get their breath weapons back. No. 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 Wow, that's a lot of threes. Second one is going to try to get their breath weapons back. No. Absolutely not. No. They can't roll higher than a fucking 3. All right. That's fine. Okay. So a new challenger has entered the arena. As such, this Dragon Queen is going to take some chomps out of you eventually.
That's absolutely fair. I don't blame her.
Maraska is
First
going
attack.
to react
Okay.
with part of his new little feature upgrade, and he is going to yump between Evangeline and the dragon.
Okay.
A big little flash of gold. Kaboom. He's next to you.
And as
And he
such,
is
then you will take
pushed
the damage
himself
because that's a
between.
hit.
No, you didn't have to actually use whatever special that was because Emboldening Bond lets you do that for free.
True. But here we are.
I thought I would remind you.
I will be honest and own it. It will just use my reaction.
20 piercing damage to you, Maraska, already halved. Second attack against you, Evangeline. It is a hit. 39 piercing damage.
Why don't we use the emboldening bong shimmy to take that one too? Sure.
You can't.
So someone else would have to choose to using the reaction.
It's a reaction.
Well, either way.
I have lost my aura of life.
Tragedy.
Actually, well, no, I can't do anything. Never mind.
The second one only has currently, well, it has 2 targets, but it is going to go for Varaxis. This one has 3 heads. First attack against you, Varaxis.
Oh, dang it!
What's up?
I realized I had a reaction I wanted to use.
You still got your reaction.
They're attacking Varaxis right now?
They're currently attacking Varaxis, and they're going to
Am
deal
I in
38
range?
piercing damage, which becomes 19. Unless somebody wants to do something.
Am I within 30 feet? Hold on.
That is not 30 feet. Nope. Absolutely not. That was 60
Fuck.
feet right there.
Damn it. Okay. Never mind. Nothing I can do.
I have a lot of reactions.
I haven't touched this button yet, but I want to touch it.
I think he wants to rebuke. Yeah.
I have tragic news, my son.
Uh-oh.
You rebuke, and it does nothing.
I can try the silvery barbs, I guess.
It is immune to fire damage.
My spell slot is gone.
This is an attack against him, like an attack roll.
It was an attack roll, yes.
All silvery barbs.
Okay. It will try again. You could temporarily give yourself 19 HP back.
Give Varaxis advantage, because he's going to need it here soon.
It becomes a miss. Just barely.
Oh, I need to add. How much damage was that?
It was 19 that was originally dealt.
There we go.
And now, that was the second attack. So, was that the first or second attack?
That was still the first one.
That was the first one? Okay. Looking at it, yes. Yes. So, second attack. That is a hit.
Hey.
17 damage, already halved. Next attack is a hit. 22 damage, already halved.
I'm still up, but I look like shit.
They are now going to use their breath weapons.
I thought they didn't get those back.
They have 5 of them.
The one should only have 3.
They've used up enough to. What I'm meaning is yeah, they have. What I'm meaning is they've got 1 for each head. They have not used all of theirs per head. Does that make sense?
Okay.
There's 1 breath weapon attached to each head.
Hey, God.
See everybody next
Hello.
turn.
I realized that we should have had her roll with disadvantage because I have the cloak of displacement.
Against you, yes.
Yeah.
In the end, though, it's Maraska that took the damage. You did take that.
No, I
additional-
did take other
I'll
damage.
Roll. I'll roll with disadvantage. We'll see if it misses you. That was a 32 to hit that time.
Okay, gotcha. Well, it's still it could have been a miss, which would have been actually very important because I would have my spell still. So
it could have been,
but it wasn't.
It is breath weapon time.
Thank you.
First one, luckily, again, there's friendly fire. I'm just gonna blah like that.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh, hi there.
I need everyone except Raylan to please give me a dexterity saving throw.
At least I make those with advantage. That's all I got going for me.
Nice. Nat
20. I will honor the nat 20.
I'm gonna try the D4. I don't think it's enough. But
The D4 will not be able to help you, Varaxis, unfortunately.
Hey, God.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
May I use my reaction with the Ring of Evasion to pass this dex save?
If that's the language of Ring of Evasion, absolutely.
Yes, it is. Here you go.
Okay, so you got 2 charges left.
Whee!
So you will save. So this damage will go for the people who failed first. That is 54 damage to all of you who failed, which is going to be Varaxis
yeah, I'm down.
and Penny.
Yep.
Everybody else will take. Let me. I know I could do the quick maths, but my brain doesn't want to. 27 damage to those of you who passed, which is Esteban, Maraska, and Evangeline.
I have evasion god, so I do not take any.
Hell yeah.
But I'm not concentrating on anything.
You're not concentrating on anything, which is funky. We will forcefully end your concentration so you don't have to do that anymore. And this one, they're not the smartest because they are but juvenile, so it'll just fail automatically. And this one has 2 heads left. The acid one is gone, so it is also going to use lightning breath, which will cause its lightning to go away. And do it again. This time, Maraska, Evangeline, Penny, and Esteban, you guys need to make dex saves again.
Oh.
That is a fail. Maraska, you have advantage on that.
Everyone.
Why did that not roll with advantage?
I don't know.
think I used a 1d4 already. Ah.
That's more like it.
Everyone that
Fails.
is around me or Maraska, you get I think a +3 on my because of my.
It unfortunately will not be enough.
I'm sorry.
Wait, don't we also get +3 from Viraxis?
It
No,
does not
it
stack.
doesn't
Praxis is
stack.
down. You won't get it.
The auras also don't stack.
If you have a 1d, or if you have the 1d4 from Emboldening Bond still, you can add
You
it.
need to beat a 25.
Unfortunately, I don't.
Oh,
Let me see.
It's a 25 to beat, buddy. I don't know if you want to do that.
I don't know if your
I
rate
have a
Oh, your
lot of
rage
is
options.
+4.
2, isn't it? So maybe.
With a +3, that would put Maraska over just barely enough to pass. Oh, actually, you have to re-roll. You must use the new roll.
Why did it?
ah,
Why did it fucking do that?
What?
It did it again. Hang on.
You would just roll once. It wouldn't be again with advantage.
I naturally have advantage on deck saves.
I'm aware what I'm saying is that you roll one die.
What?
When you go to re-roll it like that, it's not with another advantage.
That seems odd.
That's how I've always done it.
How it is in the book?
I would have to pull it up in the book, but as far as I'm tracking, that's how it works.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Let's find out. When you have advantage or disadvantage in something in the game, such as the Halfling's Lucky Trait lets you re-roll the d20, you can re-roll only one of the dice. You choose which one. For example, if a Halfling has advantage on an ability check and rolls a 1 and a 13, the Halfling could use the Lucky Trait to re-roll the 1. We shall continue. So as far as I'm tracking, I believe that is fails across the board. Everyone takes 42 lightning damage.
Okay. That's only as a reaction.
But at this point, from what I am looking at it, all of the heads have been expended for their breath weapons. So unless they can re-roll to get those breath weapons back, those breath weapons are currently disabled. Maraska, is your revive a reaction?
It is a reaction, unfortunately.
Okay.
And I was stupid and well.
I mean, it was still a useful reaction
either way.
usage.
Yeah. So
We now do the
That's what I
only
was
thing we can do on my turn.
Unfortunate. Wait, hold up. We didn't use it last time. We will enact it this time. Your life well tattoo.
that's right. Holy shit.
If you want to use it here, you can use the one charge that it has to instead drop to 1 hit point. But you can't use it again like that.
But it doesn't disappear, right? Like it still
You
does.
can
like the
you'll
necrotic
still
damage and
yeah, no,
necrotic
it
resistance and all that.
disintegrate. It just you use up the one charge that it has for the life ward.
You know what? I'll do it.
Okay. You are
What
at
does that
1
bring me
HP
back to?
then.
Okay.
1 HP. As such, for Axis, that is your turn.
You bitch. You dirty bitch. You will not be
One in front of you
free.
has 3 heads. The one behind you has 2.
Oh, I should probably heal myself first. That's gonna take my whole ass action to do that.
I'm gonna be. Will it make it to me? It should make it to me, unless it has a
The
legendary
enemies
action.
they do have legendary actions, yes.
I
Okay.
have 2 actions, right?
You have, yes, actually, you do. You have your
So
haste
then I could
action, which
heal
you can use for
myself and
whatever
still
you want.
then use my 2 attacks.
Absolutely.
Okay, so I'm gonna expend all 100 of my lay on hands pool to just unfuck myself.
You're using 100.
Yeah.
Everyone gets 50 HP.
Oh.
Hey God.
I love the little
Esteban, why do you
healing.
suddenly need to concentrate? What?
What are you
Oh,
concentrating, bud?
what are you concentrating on?
That was a spell from earlier. I believe it only lasted for a minute though, so it's thinking that we're not a minute into combat.
Shape change
Which
is
is
like
true.
true polymorph, where my HP of the creature I am right now counts as temp. So when healing, do I get any of that, or?
If you still have temporary HP left, no, you would not get any healing.
Okay, even though it's like another form I'm taking, that technically it's
Correct.
just okay.
So that's the unfortunate circumstances of the changes that happened.
Yep.
Even for like a druid that's got wild shape, now they can't be healed when they're in wild shape because they have temp HP until it reaches their druid HP.
I'm about to say the normal HP can be healed because I just popped the healing and the HP goes up. It's just your temp HP doesn't increase. But if you're like if you were hurt before you wild shaped, that still heals. Or at least it did via Foundry.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you two?
Alrighty. So Veraxis, yeah, everybody gets 50 HP.
Start out with that.
101.
Nice.
He roars. He screams. It's crazy looking at your guys' like relic weapons at the fucking the end times. Just literally a small essay. That is a
The
mess.
wall of text.
Yeah.
Oh. You have a D4.
Does it
A
apply
D4
to
could
attack
put
roll?
you. Yeah, it does apply to attack rolls.
Oh, well, shit.
24 is a just hit. So if you can get a 4 on your dice, that first hit would hit as well.
Let's see what
It
it gets.
applies to every roll besides initiative.
Nice.
Well.
Unfortunately, that first attack does still miss. But the second attack hits.
At least I can smite with the second one.
Goddamn right.
Don't forget your little D4 on that.
Oh yeah, from enlarge.
Hey!
Oh, now I get the 4.
God.
6.
If that doesn't cut a head off, that's the end of my turn now.
You do cut a head off. It plops to the ground. There is
Gotta roll a
now.
con save, don't I?
You do. Which, because I didn't do it to Evangeline, I will not do it to you this time. Keep it fair.
I'm confused.
Evangeline had chopped off a head as well. She should have rolled.
Oh. Okay, I will forego that then and in
You
turn.
forgot. Yeah. Both of these, well, one of them, they can't do their legendary action simultaneously. This Dragon Queen will use a legendary action. And it's Joba's turn. Joba
like
is
whatever
going to
happened
try
there.
to recover his radiant breath. It does not come back, so he's just going to start clawing. What's up, Benny?
I don't like you saying legendary action, rolling something, and then us seeing nothing happen.
You don't like it?
No.
You sure?
Congratulations, there's about to be a third Dragon Queen.
Jesus.
One of the heads starts growing a whole body.
Oh my god. Super Hydra. First attack was a hit. And it makes 3 attacks. So he does a claw.
Oh
Scratch,
god.
scratch.
Since he is undead. Jobei is undead. He's affected by my aura of hate.
Oh, fuck yeah. What does that give them? Is it just bonus damage?
I gotta find it. Hold on.
Bonus to melee weapon damage rolls equal to the paladin's charisma bonus. So minimum +1. So whatever your charisma modifier is, it is added to his damage.
Yes.
What is your charisma modifier?
+3.
+3. Okay, so that's another 3 damage on top of it.
I need
Claw attack misses. He's going to take a second claw attack.
Would he
Scratch,
be in range to
scratch.
get the advantage?
Oh, fuck, you right. So we will re-roll both of those because both of them were misses. Which turns the first claw attack into a hit. That is 20 slashing. Second claw attack, we will re-roll that one as well because that would have been with advantage. It is also a hit. It was a hit to begin with, but we're going to see if it was a crit. And that is 14 damage.
Don't worry, guys. My extra +3 damage is gonna really help out.
Yeah, like my little D4 that I've added to
Doesn't
you
help you
guys.
guys. It only helps the undead things. I'm sorry.
Yeah. As we will say it is lightning for sure because both of them use lightning breath, and there's only 2 heads left on both. And for the sake of simplicity, we will say the ones that would be left is the cold breath as well. So cold head, lightning head, both intact. That is Joba's turn. Maraska, that is you.
Or I was getting sick of these fucking heads.
Getting sick of them?
You're getting sick
Not a
of them. Do they have the heavy property? This is something else I neglected to think about.
What?
Do they have the heavy property?
Does what have the heavy property?
Dragons.
Creatures don't have heavy property.
Oh.
I'm confused. What are you trying to figure out that has the heavy property? No. Okay. Help me out here. What ability are you using that requires you to figure out if something has the heavy property?
I just put it. Heavy weapon mastery.
With a weapon that has the heavy
Oh,
property.
the weapon. I'm sorry. I'm stupid.
No, you're all good. Yeah, creatures do not have heavy property.
Yeah.
The heavy property is only assigned to weapons.
I can't think straight.
I mean, you've
Yeah,
been
he's
dealt a lot of
angry.
concussions. It's fine.
Yeah. He's
Concussions
he's
and
angry.
raging.
Concussions and raging and seeing your sworn enemy before you.
Get on it.
That is a hit.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Not beautiful. But
Not
that
beautiful.
is
It was
going
close.
to be... Six. God damn. And 11 radiant.
Yep.
Second attack. I'm gonna throw
That is
the
a
Emboldening Bond
miss.
D4 on that one. God damn it. For real? For real?
Tragedy.
Oh, and that first attack also suck. Okay, so it's already accounting for that +7. That's cool. Or no, it'd be +6.
Hmm.
An additional 6 from Great Weapon Mastery as well.
Okay.
I forgot to add that in, my bad.
Honk honk.
Oh no, never mind. Okay, it did count for it. I looked at the wrong roll. Sorry about that.
So not 6 extra damage because it's already been applied.
No.
Okay. We got there.
Paraxis already rammed.
Yeah.
That's just attack rolls, correct?
Attack rolls. Advantage on attack rolls, yes. For the Draconic Cry.
Okay. Then Maraska is going to give everybody a little bit of assistance as well. He's going to bonus action Zealous Presence. So similar thing, but this one gives everybody advantage on saves as well.
Okie dokie. Applies across the board to everyone. Within 60 feet of you, yeah, so that's everyone. Everybody's got advantage until Maraska's next turn. You guys have advantage on attack rolls and saving throws. Which is good because Maraska is after the Dragon Queen, which means everybody has advantage against any possible breath weapons that may occur. Is that your turn?
That's it.
Esteban! Welcome to hell. You've landed.
Yes, I've landed and a lot of fucking shit started flying everywhere.
It's very hot here.
Hotter
than even it's hotter than even the 9th player.
There's just so much going on. Okay.
No shit, you landed and got fucking lased immediately.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, man.
We watched Paraxis go down.
That conversation with Cutter was probably much preferable.
All right, first thing we're gonna do is we are going to. Which one of these guys looks worse than the other? If they do, that one over there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then what we're gonna do?
Difference is about 60 health.
That's not terrible.
Got crit twice in a row.
So then the one that's closer, we're gonna hit it with a hex. Hexblade's Curse. To start.
You said which one were you cursing?
What it just makes sense.
Was it the far or the close one? Sorry.
The close one.
Okay.
And then for my action. Whoops. Why do they put the spells down there? It just seems silly. I'm gonna cast Jayarzi's Storm of Radiance. This is.
Excuse me? Oh my god, that is a word, huh? Jesus.
Yeah, that's
holy
probably
fuck, there's a lot in there.
A person.
There's a lot of language in there.
You cannot maintain concentration on more effects. That's your imagination.
I will forcefully
it'll end the. It should end it when I cast it. I don't know if that did.
Oh,
what
it was
I
your
was supposed to
otherworldly
do.
guys that it got rid of.
Yeah, again, that was only cast and only lasted a minute, so it was like it thinks because the combat
crazy
rounds
thing-
didn't go that far that it thought that I still had it, basically.
Yeah. What I say is like the crazy thing is that it's technically only been 30 seconds. At least in the framework of combat.
And now I'm going to attempt to place a template. Do it. Do one of these.
Oh my god.
So it must make a
Constitution saving throw by the looks of it.
yes.
It shall make it. And gets a dirty 20.
Okay, then it saves. Oh, that's
Yep.
weird. The damage thingies over the year. It will take half. Is it going to roll it all at once? I don't know.
Oh, so no matter what, they're blinded and deafened. Interesting.
Wow.
And they cannot cast
Con
verbal
save is to resist
components.
against
Interesting.
them. They cannot. I don't know if they were capable about it to begin with. They try to cast spells and it doesn't work. Whether that's because of the storm or because they are incapable of casting magic, who knows?
Who knows?
But it is still half damage at least.
Okay. My proficiency is 6, so both of these damage dice will get 6. Oh, so doopsie. Plus 6, please.
Blinded.
If I just put 6, do you think it'll just add 6, or should I just add a little?
It should. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, it does. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
Yeah. No. All right. 39 damage.
Damage. And then, as for
Solid
me,
targeting too.
I think that can get me. Well, I have another template.
Esteban has had a stroke. Esteban perishes. Fucking dies. It's too hot. Just heat stroke instantaneously.
That was weird. Can I? Okay. No. Also not an option. Oh god, I broke everything.
What you trying to accomplish?
I just want to move okay, I fixed it. Boss. Everything's fine. Okay. Yay. Okay. That is all of my movement. So that is all I got, boss. Action, bonus action, movement.
As a legendary action, the closest one we'll use as a legendary action. And Penny, that's your turn.
Okie dokie.
I will say, at least as a visual guide, just so I'm not constantly scaring you guys, as funny as it is, I will explain what these legendary actions at least look like. See, as a legendary action, these things kind of start to breathe in, and you start to see their maws light up again, as if they're gaining things back.
Yeah. All right. Maraska, how much health you got?
How much health do I have?
Yes, because you're probably the only one I can reach in one turn. That's taking
141.
damage. Out of
285.
okay. So if I single target, Vraxis will also get some of this heals. That's good.
Indeed. Yes.
So we're gonna
indeed.
thank you, Evangeline, for letting me learn some spells.
No problem.
And I'm using the 6th level, but I'm casting it. I'm gonna cast at 7th level, and just not use the
Okay.
resource. Then I'll mark it off on the. I'll
on
manually
your
click.
rod.
Yeah, no, I'll manually click the spell used on my character sheet.
I got you.
Just doing this because it's easier to roll the dice. If I just click here.
666.
I do take damage though, because I upcast it using my little ability.
It's okay. Everyone gets 14
because
HP
it
back.
heals you back.
Yeah.
Kind of heal yourself a little bit.
Better.
I gain. Well, I actually I
You were
still just
healing me, right?
take damage
Yeah. It's that
because
10
temp
HP.
HP.
But yeah, everybody else that's not Maraska gets 14 HP.
I was really hoping to roll better than that, if I'm being real with you.
Such is the fate of healing.
But like 2 and 3 and 3 and 2 and 1 is wild. But okay.
That's why I had to break Evangeline.
And that was my bonus action. God.
Hello.
The dragon shape change. It is listed as a special action, kind of like their legendary resistance. Can I drop this form now? So I can use my action as the dragon?
Is it classified as like a special or?
It's in the special on the dragon sheet.
Oh, gotcha. Sure, why not?
I mean, if not, I can use my action to do it. I did what I wanted to do here, so.
Didn't you just use your action to cure wounds?
I can bonus action spellcast because of what's it called? The spell driver or whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually, to prevent you just from being able to just go whoop 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 whoop.
Yeah, that's fine.
It require, I would say, either an action or a bonus action.
Yep. Then I will move back, and drop this form.
On you, then. Boop. We'll just drag you off to the south. Surprise! Yeah. There's a brass dragon behind you guys now.
I swear to Bahamut. Every time.
There's dragons everywhere. This is a dragon bonanza.
Yep.
Araska is very pleased.
Since that's my action and bonus action, I will just hang out here for now.
Yep, no problem. As a legendary action,
maybe just boop slightly.
Okay. As a legendary action, the Far Queen is going to do a thingamabobber. They only have the ice and lightning heads. As such, we need to try for this one. Nothing happens. It is Raylan's turn. Raylan, let's look at his little kit. He's going to stay right the fuck where he is. He doesn't have to fight in melee. He's a ranger. We'll just keep it nice and simple for now. We're not going to start blowing spell slots all over the place. He's going to bonus action Hunter's Mark, the closest queen, and take 2 shots with his longbow. Those are with advantage because of Hunter's Mark. He's got Emboldening Bond, so he's going to add a D4 to that. See if he can't make that and it does. It becomes a hit. Plus another D10 onto that. So 14 damage. He's going to take a second shot. It is a miss. There's nothing he could do about that one. And that is going to be his turn. His bonus action was applying his 100 mark. And with that, looking at the resources, the closest queen is going to use a legendary action. So he takes a deep breath, and nothing happens. Evangeline, it's your turn.
I get advantage because of Maraska, right?
Correct.
And
I'm gonna
technically,
whack it with a
Varaxis
stick.
does-
I'd like to use my stick as a deadly force.
No problem.
Neato.
You have advantage in
How-
Jesus.
Fuck yes!
Nice. Very cool. Cool.
And then, you know, I gotta smite it.
What? Shocking.
Is this something that also gets a no, right? Or
It gets crit damage, yeah.
oh, I feel powerful.
As you should.
So how would I make it crit? I don't think it gives me an option to crit this
Just
damage.
when you see where it says situational bonus, when you go to click on it.
Yeah.
Just type in 5d8.
Okay, one. Yeah, 5, 8. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. God, no!
God, that looks so nice. Look at the duality right next to each other. That even looks nice.
Okay.
You see another head drops. Evangeline, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
That's absolutely fair. Do I also get advantage on this?
You get a
It's a saving throw, so yeah.
Ah, neat.
With that is a fail.
Yeah.
You take 19 necrotic damage. What's up?
Did I use my bonus action already?
Oh. Evangeline, your thing, I can't. It has to
Ah,
be an
never mind,
attack
don't worry about
against you, right?
Yes.
It's only 19 necrotic.
Okay.
It's not crazy damage.
Yeah.
I'm fine, guys.
I'm just making sure.
But yeah, as you just get this, just a face just blasted with blood.
Yeah.
Anyway, you may continue.
I'm gonna hit it again.
What? Shocked.
I'm just pulling all the paladin tricks, right? That's how you do it.
You have levels in Paladin? I'd never have known. That is a miss.
Ah, unfortunate. Then I'm going to bonus action. I don't need to use that one quite yet. I'll bonus action use my potion of healing.
Okay.
Nice.
And
Go
the
ahead and roll for
superior
dad
one,
healing.
not the big mama jama.
Yeah, I got you. So it's 8d4 plus 8.
Oh, did it roll anything? It doesn't look like it did.
Yeah, you got to roll it manually, it looks like. For some reason, the only option is just refund resource.
Interesting.
It is very strange. Hell yeah.
Not bad. Which means everyone gets 15 HP as well.
Nice.
You're gonna
I
need
love
it for
being
what's about to happen.
I love clicking these heals when I'm at full health.
Yeah, I know.
Seeing
Raylan
nothing
must be
occur.
having a good time in the back.
Raylan's so healthy. He's dodged all of the breaths so far, and it's just in the distance, just firing off with his longbow.
Who did that healing effect?
Everyone. 15 to everyone.
Yeah.
Lovely. I'm gradually getting more healthy.
And
Yep.
then we
We're about to
will
change that.
we will use a charge on my staff to heal Varaxis. 1d8.
God, I don't know if
That's
you
me.
have access to the new favored consort, but
I'm
in
so
the
sorry,
compendium,
Varaxis.
I only have one option for favorite consort.
It's okay.
225 health.
240.
Which I think
240. Okay,
everyone
cool. That's the
gets.
new one. Thank God.
Is it?
Yeah, because the new one has
Okay.
reactions. The old one does not.
Varaxis gets 6 additional HP, which I believe then everyone also gets an additional 3 HP.
We're getting there.
Hey, if it's not my job to heal, then whose job is it? And passive healing too. And whenever everyone else heals themselves, they
Which,
passively
by the
heal
way,
each other.
fucking gorgeous. Love that.
Thank you. It's a good idea, right?
Alrighty. Is that everything?
Yeah, that was my action, bonus action, and without getting my ass bit, not using my movement.
Okay. We'll say somebody go ahead and roll me a D2. 1 is the lightning head was killed. 2 is the cold head was killed. Very important right now.
Who got the kill?
That was Evangeline that killed a head.
D2.
Understood.
1 is lightning, 2 is cold. Good for you. That was the head that was charged.
Oh!
Oh yeah, because it only had one head left at the time.
It's got
Bahamut
the lightning head
praise!
now. It has the lightning head is left. Which means we are at the top of the Dragon Queen's turn, so they are going to roll to see if they get it back. They don't. Though there are 2 heads left on the far one. But we will go through attacking first. 2 bites on Varaxis.
I'm gonna teleport in and take one of these if it hits.
First attack did not hit.
I'm so glad I have 24.
Second attack does hit.
Make this a big Durgan sandwich over here.
Jesus Christ. You will take 44 damage then, Penny.
Yep.
44 piercing. And now, time for fun.
Why is there
Because
another
this
dragon
one
beside me?
had... What the fuck? We are going
Oh,
to do
hi.
a
I'm right in
cold
your
breath.
face, huh? That was gonna hit
You
me
are indeed.
regardless, but hi, I'm right in your
Yeah.
face, huh?
The breath finally missed
Yeah.
me?
What a
I'm gonna
fucking breath
react.
weapon!
I can finally cry.
You're going to
Hey
react
God,
what?
what kind of breath
I'm
weapon is
going
this?
to
Hold
try
up.
and
Hell.
change it. And
You're going to try to change it?
sorry, chain it.
It is
Drag
not
it
a
over.
lesser shadow. On a fail, so all shadows save for greater shadows make this roll. Okay, cool. You're gonna try to?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
I
trying
want
his
to
thing
pull it
first.
over
Then.
just off my side there by the cliff.
That is a contested. That is not contested. So it needs to beat. What does it need to beat? 21. It looks like.
Yeah, DC 21.
Oh, that is not a correct number for that. So we add 10 onto that because it's actually a plus 19 and not a plus 9. That is 20. Dirty 20. So that is a fail.
Fuck yeah.
It got a nat 1. So where are you dragging it?
5 feet off the cliff from
Okay.
me.
Kind of just braces against the cliff.
Oh,
So yeah,
no.
he just kind of, he just sort of erupts and shadow fucking chains and rips it off.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Look
Ooh.
at you.
My dad.
Spared. It goes
Oh,
whoosh.
yes.
Second Dragon
Just grab-
Queen. Gonna go for Evangeline.
That's fair.
It is blind though, so it is going to be at disadvantage.
Yeah, I also had the cloak of displacement too, so.
You had gotten hit, so your cloak of displacement is currently deactivated.
Is it? Okay, understood.
Yeah,
When you
it's
get
weird.
hit, yeah, when you get hit, it doesn't activate until I believe the end of your next turn, something like that.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's cool. Learn.
Until the start of your next turn. My bad. Regardless, it was a disadvantage because it was blind.
Yeah, that's why I got you both magic items, because I was like, I
that
don't trust that hit
is
thing.
a 25 to hit.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I'm going to take a little nibble out of you. 36 piercing damage.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I get to do the thing that I've really wanted to do for a long time since I've
Hell yeah.
added it onto my thing. I'm going to reaction, use my telekinetic reprisal.
Okay.
And I need a strength save, which I'm sure it's going to pass, which is really unfortunate, but I think
God, are
even
they
18 by the looks
all
of it.
in my storm?
No. The one to the north is not.
Okay.
Penny is, though, a little bit.
Ah.
I
don't
can't
know if your
even
storm-
see Penny.
Yeah, I don't know if the storm.
Penny's the brass dragon.
Yeah.
Okay. I was wondering if the guy up top there was like just even.
It got a 30.
yeah.
It does take half damage, though, at least.
It does. I was really hoping I pushed this man away, though.
You just slam him into the
And just
even
trying to
bigger
say,
dragon
into
behind
the
him.
dragon and or running over Varaxis.
But it would have
Okay.
been really funny.
Already,
You
it
gotta
has only one
understand, it's
head.
the principle of the matter.
And 2 seconds, Bear is screaming bloody murder.
Okay,
So I'm going to go save him.
All that's lost.
Be right back.
guys, I'm a Durgan. I am a Durgan the size of Jolbe. Let's go.
Right.
Look, Penny took some inspiration. He was like, that dragon magic's some cool shit. I want me that.
The wording, I'm pretty sure, is any creature in the storm. So.
Oh no. Oh no.
Sir, it was on the screen.
I didn't see it.
Yeah,
There's a reason I don't really use breath weapon attacks near you guys. Because it is not friendly fire, or it is friendly fire.
It just
So you're saying
says.
don't breath weapon you guys right now?
Also,
Please don't breath weapon us.
the
It's
The thing is a cylinder, so it does go 40 feet high. I don't know if that also affects the guy who's up there, but I don't know the nature of that creature's being at the moment, so.
Worry,
He's hanging
Evangeline.
out the
My
ledge.
breath weapon's only an
Man.
18d6 with a 21 dex save.
When the storm appears, each creature in it. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't really specify. It just says creature.
What the fuck is your ball? It's right here, dude.
It says when it appears too.
What the fuck? No, here.
Oh
God damn
no,
it.
Oh,
it's
makes a
also
spell when it
Blind
enters the
motherfucker.
spell area. So
when it
I
enters and if it stays in the area.
I return.
Oh, okay.
So just
So
weird.
does
I
it
was
not discriminate?
the circle says any creature that enters it or stays in it. So therefore, your
Okay.
buddy who just finished wailing on uh, Evangeline, he has to make his con save again.
Yeah, he's got to. That also means I believe Penny's going to need to as well.
Yes.
And Penny, as you are technically within the side of the storm, I believe you are also blind and deaf.
And this is a cylinder that is 40 feet high, so I don't know if that again affects your guy up there or not. But
Oh, I have a d4. Hold on.
Oh, the guy up here is not vertically higher. He is horizontally right there. It's
think it's
basically
7.
bracing in between the walls.
okay,
I don't know what DC you have to beat, Penny.
17. I just passed it.
Hell yeah.
Thanks to
nice.
Evangeline's fucking d4.
But this
No
one
problem,
will make
Bessie.
Love
a
it.
con save. It got a 26.
Oh, I would have passed anyway. I'm in with Varaxis's aura. So
Oh yeah.
Yes, you are. Is there a way for me to roll?
Please
Just
roll
the
your damage, sir. Might
do I
just have
take
to roll it
half damage
manually.
for being in it?
What's up?
I'm looking to see if I take half damage if I pass.
Yes, you take half damage.
Okay.
I'll just open up his little his storm.
It's a 2d10 plus 6 for one that is radiance.
2d10
Yeah.
radiant and 2d10 thunder.
Yeah.
That's 13 damage so far to the Dragon Queen.
The plus 6
Another-
only applies to the Dragon Queen.
Oh.
Just
Yeah, I got
as
you.
a heads up, for Penny's sake.
Alrighty.
24, so I take 12. Okay.
This South Dragon Queen is looking like on death's fucking door. Speaking of death's door, hey Varaxis, kill.
So I can't. The storm does not discriminate, correct?
It does not. So if you go in there, you are blind and deaf.
That's not very helpful. One bit.
You could scrim and make it flat if you wanted to.
Or I
But-
could just teeter on death.
You could just really just fucking.
Technically, all I have to do is touch this square.
Yeah. Yeah, you just start stabbing into it.
Yeah, 'cause
Hey,
I
God.
mean, right there, I could just.
Hello, I am God, yes.
Hi, quick question. I'm so sorry. Is this one
What's
a
up?
shadowy kind of friend?
They are both shadowy
is-
friends, yes.
Or is this one an aberration as
They are
well?
both aberrations, yes.
Okay, understood. Thank you.
They might as well be two separate creatures,
I understand. Thank you.
even though they split off the same creature.
Oh, I'm going to position to where I can attack.
You're playing a dangerous game, sir.
This is all I got.
Tasty
enough.
lava.
Fuck him up. You can use your cry and have advantage at that angle.
That was the plan.
Hell yeah.
Do the murder. Go,
Get the
my
rock.
Jesus. Do the rack. Got that D4?
Why is my D4 once again shrouded?
Just a hit.
We like just hits.
Just hit. Just hit forehead.
I like
Oh,
just
gotta do another
crits.
D4.
You know?
And then we gotta do a smite.
I love my little
alive.
D4s of
And
damage.
the smite do it. Just barely. You chop off the last head of this Dragon Queen. As it dies, I need you to make me a con save, please. That is a pass. You will only take half damage.
We'll take a quarter.
Which turns into a quarter because of your life well. So that turns into, because I have to roll that one manually for some reason. I must not have done it correctly. So 11, and then divided again. 6 damage. 6 necrotic.
Wow, if only I would have known this the first time.
Wow. 1 dead Dragon Queen. 1 to go.
Am I small? I'm still small enough to fit underneath the gigantic fucking penny, right?
Yes. You will have to make another con save, though, as you're going through that storm and risk taking damage.
I was going to try to avoid the storm.
So then do as you will.
I
It's
will
kinda
move
hard
my
to see
token
underneath
for
for me,
now
though.
so you can see what you're doing.
Scrambling. Oh.
There's not really much ledge over there.
Living on the edge.
I mean, if it grabs me, I'm gonna die.
Oh, I realized. Hold on. I can probably just turn myself invisible for him, right?
You can.
The only downside
I
of
was
this
like
storm
here.
is that I will be
I think.
blinded and deafened.
Just doot. There you go.
I will be blinded and deafened.
Yeah.
It is
And
a
you're
free action
scram.
to end concentration, but that's up to Esteban. Otherwise, the amount of damage you'd be taking is not, it's not insignificant, but it's not like fucking will one-shot you. But you will be blinded and deafened if you try to fight in there.
Right now, I've still got. Well, I've got the other attack off of this to do first, because I've only done one attack. Surprisingly, we'll finish off this action with the musket shot.
Hell yeah.
It's a 28 hit.
That's a fucking hit. It's fucking cracking off.
Right, yep.
Aw.
The lowest possible. Actually, can I use lucky on that? Can I re-roll that with lucky?
Why not? Sure.
I'm gonna
Fuck it.
consume one of my luck points for that just because I
Sure.
Please don't be another one.
Yeah.
Ooh, it
That's
almost
better.
was a 1 though.
Oh god.
Crack off
Hey.
into the fucking.
That also gets a
Dragon
D4
Queen.
on it because it's a weapon that you're holding and using.
I think it's a melee weapon.
I think
I
that
will check-
that
Before
one you gave me
I'm
has to be
continuing
melee.
before I talk out of my ass, let me confirm. I don't
What's
know why I
that? I'm
scooted you
checking
out of the
that
way.
real
There was
quick.
no point. I gotta use your character to fucking look at your damn spells.
Yeah, enlarge reduce.
If it's all attacks, it's all attacks. Plus, 1d4 is not crazy.
Yeah.
I'm just curious.
The weapon. It just says the weapon it's using. Target size doubles all dimensions. Target's weapons also grow to match its new size. While weapons are enlarged, the target's attacks with them deal 1d4 extra damage.
Sounds good to me. Toss that 1d4 on there.
4
Just
more
because.
damage. I can't even see the numbers on my D4 again.
That's 3 damage. It's looking pretty fucked up.
Just because it amuses me to have the extra little plink.
I mean, that could be the difference between a kill and not a kill. I mean,
True. Very true.
Well, I guess we're going into this here storm. E. 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 Okay. Didn't work the first 3 times I pushed it.
a con save then. You got to beat, what, a 17, it looks like?
There we go.
Hell yeah. Esteban, if you would kindly harm your friend.
Would you kindly? No.
Not my favorite thing in the world.
I know this phrase. I don't like this phrase.
$20 damage.
What kind of
10
damage does it
radiant,
do?
10 thunder.
Oh, damn, that's unpleasant.
Oh no, you're bloody. Oh no.
Now I gotta roll
Alrighty.
flat.
That is
Goodbye.
Jolbear, right?
No,
Oh,
I
you have a
my
haste
best
action. You have your haste action. Yeah.
We're gonna use a luck point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a luck point.
Do you use luck point?
I'm gonna use a luck point. Please.
There you go.
Ooh.
That's a 30. Jesus, did I take that thing that lets me crit with a 30? Or 19?
With a 30.
I gotta
It
look.
doesn't.
God damn it. I was supposed fuck.
Oh no.
For those double 20s, I was supposed to do even more fucking damage because I have the boon of irresistible offense.
Oh, fucking tragic. Absolutely fucking tragic.
I was also supposed to. Oh, I have slasher too. I'm an idiot.
No.
I have too many things.
This is how I feel.
Oh, there's even more extra damage for overwhelming strike. Fuck.
Yep.
I'm
Unfucking
tired. I don't
Overwhelming
want to look through my
strike.
things anymore.
Don't worry. There's more things for you to swing at here after this, so don't you worry.
Overwhelming strike is the effect from the boon. Because I've got that too.
Yeah.
Okay.
But please roll your damage.
I was gonna be really sad for a second there.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Do I need to smite?
Well, if you got slasher,
It is not
then
dead, so
it at least has disadvantage on its turn.
if he crits, yes.
It's gotta be on a crit. You gotta get a 20.
Oh yeah. Whoops.
It is still alive.
I'm dead.
It is
That's all I
approaching
got.
death's house, though. It's right
all I
there. It's
got.
almost on the porch. Gotcha. Sounds good. It is Job's turn. First things first. We're going to roll a d6 to see if he gets his radiant breath back. That is a 2. He does not. He's going to fly. This is a crowded little section of land, isn't it? He's gonna
Jobe,
fly, and you
it
know
took
what?
a lot of inspiration.
Job is gonna fly up and then just fucking dive bomb onto the Dragon Queen.
Oh, what? Not the lava.
Yeah, it's not really the most helpful. He's more just doing it so he could try to do just because he's angry. But it is a contested strength between them. Just a contested strength check. That is a fucking crit from the Dragon Queen. So we ate that up. And
Barb's that bitch.
What's up?
I said Silvery Barb's that bitch. And give Joel Bear the advantage.
All right. We will have the Dragon
Sorry,
Queen
I'm
roll.
a little passionate.
A little passionate on that. That becomes a fail of the Dragon Queen. Christ Almighty. So the
Make
good news
everything
is
reset.
the Dragon Queen gets shoved a bit into the lava. The bad news is she's now outside of melee range.
And she's fire resistant, so the lava
And
doesn't do anything.
she's immune to fire.
Did the spiky wall point stab her at all?
Just scrape against her, so we're gonna do an extra.
Look, I am
2d8.
also angry at her.
How far down is she?
This is my home.
About 20 feet. Does
Okay.
12 cheese grater damage.
I love the cheese grater damage.
Gotta love it. And he's going to take his attacks.
Do
First
it, Joel Bear.
attack. Does he have? Oh, it is not Maraska's turn yet, which means this is at advantage.
Yes, I did scrim.
That and the buff from Maraska too. 225s, so it's a hit no matter what. That is 16 piercing damage. 2 claw attacks. First attack. That is a hit.
Remember
That
his
to be-
extra 3 damage.
That is true. So there's an extra 6 then on top of that. There is a possibility that Jolbek can kill this bitch.
Fucking believe
3
in you, Joel
damage
Bear.
for the win.
Fuck this bitch.
He does not have Emboldening Bond. I have tragic news.
Oh.
He got a 21. You really want to use it for this? Are you sure?
I've got 2 charges of it left. Throw
You
another
have a
D10
double?
on there.
All right.
We gotta fight a god after this.
I'm aware.
Yeah. All righty. I will accept your usage of your finite resource. Becomes a hit.
Kill that bitch.
Can he do it? No, he can't.
Goddamn.
It's 13 damage. She's so close to death. A light breeze will kill her.
Oh, it's
Maraska
about to
just-
happen. It's about to happen.
Maraska.
Those
Is
golden
your
wings
turn?
shoot out from his back, and he's diving on her.
Or, I mean, yeah, that works.
Yeah, that works.
I'm surprised he didn't do the grenade. I'll be real.
We
It's
have
fire
to.
damage.
We have a god to fight, and it's fire damage. I have no use
Grenade
for
was
that at the
forced.
moment. It's fire
No,
damage.
we
It's
call
like
it
a 7th
fireball.
level fireball.
Yeah, it's a 7th level fireball. That is a hit. I think it's physically impossible for you to not kill her. Maraska, finish this Dragon Queen. How do you do it?
He basically just roaring dives straight onto onto her chest, and hearkening back to Venom Fang all those years ago, lops off one of those arms, and then in the same back swing of it, lops her head off, and is kind of being a little bloody about it. He hasn't stopped until the body starts sinking.
As the body sinks, you don't notice this occur to you before it's a little too late. You guys see that Maraska does everything that he just described to Tiamat, but you notice he's gone, and in his place there is a giant hole in reality, almost on top of the lava.
Oh.
Shit. It is big enough for even dragons to fit through.
I think
Are
that's the
we
next.
still in order, or do I get a second to do something real quick?
My PC just
You have...
crashed.
Your PC just exploded? No!
I've got to cut power to it. It is like full on crash.
Jesus.
We skipped the baby step and went to hard crash.
It's time for a break.
We can wait for a second.
What's
But
that?
but just
Quick
because
bio break, people.
because I find this entertaining, I am going to stick you in here.
What are you doing to me? Oh, I don't like that.
Enjoy being
I
in there.
can't see what
while we
you're
wait.
seeing.
Yeah,
I know. Well, just because he's the first to go through the hole, so I feel it entertaining while everybody goes on their bio break that Muraski gets to see what's next.
Yeah, my PC, like, for some reason,
got you.
everything froze and I lost all audio, and I'm just here like, that ain't good. That ain't
I
normal.
got you. Take your time to get your computer back up and running, because we are by far not done.
Yeah,
It's
I asked
it's
because I
powering
might
up
want
again.
to try to go get some ice cream.
We're only just getting started.
How late do we plan on going?
Really kind of depends on you guys. You guys have one entire other area that you need to go to that I would like for us to stop at. It really depends on how quickly you guys are able to melt through this guy's HP. Just know
Who is
that
this guy?
pushing... You'll see.
Oh,
But just know that the further you guys can get through tonight, tomorrow has to be our last session.
I mean, I'm cool
So-
to be up however long is needed. I just want to know.
well, you
if
see,
I-
tomorrow is the day that
try
I
to-
cannot be up.
Yeah, so I would encourage us to try at least to try to push through. Otherwise, I would like to humbly request we start earlier tomorrow, which I don't think is possible.
I mean, that doesn't make a difference for me, but I understand.
6 level 38, 70.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
I'm not leaving anywhere, but I will be right back.
Oh my god.
Yeah, whenever I have to fully power cycle my PC, it takes a minute to start back up.
I got you. Ain't no rush.
So that's
It's the only downside to building with a Ryzen 7 as a core.
Mm-hmm.
AMDs have to completely relearn the boot process
78.
every time you fully reset them.
I will say, Penny, this will apply when you go through. This will be your action.
okay.
Because all of this is about to happen very quickly.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm not at the top. Never mind.
You're not at the top. You're after Esteban.
No, I'm probably still gonna do this regardless. So
I get
remember
you.
it. Also, Evangeline, you just made this the best healing spell in existence for me with our bond. Because I take the damage before the healing hits, and then I heal half of what I healed, and I heal double the damage I did to myself.
No.
Yeah.
So you don't
So
take damage.
Come on,
I don't
son.
take damage. I just heal. It uses the spell slot, but it's a damn good healing spell with Evangeline bullshit.
All right,
Yeah.
anytime now, computer.
That means Varaxis got 78 health. Well, will get. I'm gonna write that down real quick somewhere.
Do you want
There we
water?
go. No.
Are you?
No.
No.
Not really. It was just a prank. I
It's
joke.
just a prank, though.
I joke. A kid. Also, you like the names that I've been given, the little things that you've been giving me?
Oh man, I think he needs to go outside.
Have you been given names for what things? Sorry.
The little actors, the different creatures I can turn into.
I don't know if it's applying on my side.
Oh, my dragon when it comes out is just Penny.
Oh yeah, I do know that. Yeah, I think I
Then
was able to
there's
change that.
the Drow is also Penny,
Oh, yep, no, there it is. Okay.
and the Void Dragon is sometimes Penny.
Sometimes Penny.
I haven't named the Ghost Dragon yet.
Somebody named the fucking crow?
I named it Quinn.
Yeah, I see that.
It's my little follower.
Yeah.
It's my technically I have a familiar that's with me during all this. I just
it is
didn't
in
have you
hell.
spawn it in because it's been pointless. If we want a wub wub, he's been away from the combat the entire time because AoEs will kill him.
I think AoEs would have killed him already then.
Well, I mean,
because if it followed you, then it got lased immediately by a lightning breath.
oh yeah, then he died. Okay.
That'd be fucking tragic. That Raven comes in. Oh, hey, what's
It popped instantly.
It's died
Thankfully,
so fast.
As a found familiar, it's a spirit form. It doesn't actually die, and I can summon it back later.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, doing so in combat's not going to happen. So.
I'm back.
Wibba.
Oh, yeah.
So, Wolf, have you seen Edge of Tomorrow?
Yeah.
So, okay, you know, you remember the aliens?
Yeah.
So imagine a dune sandworm, but one of those, and like, yeah.
Oh, great.
Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. I recognize that image.
How? How is that possible? That is not an image.
Did you gen that one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I'm getting it confused with a different one. I think. Oh god, it may not actually be. It might be one of the Abel or what's the other fucking one called?
Oberith?
Oberith. It's an Oberith that exists, I believe, within the Abyss.
There's a lot of Oberiths.
Yeah. There are some big nasties.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Bear, what are you doing? He's nice and groomed now.
You whisper. We all whisper in the terrible house fire.
Bear's all trimmed up, looking proper. Doesn't look like a homeless man now. No more Grinch feet. No more wings. Only Australian Shepherd.
Hey, my PC's coming back on. Woo!
Hey.
But
I get to rejoin soon. Wow, I hate sometimes how you boot up. You always scare the shit out of me, fucking AMD. Make me pee a little bit. Not even that, it has to like reteach itself whenever you fully power it off. So it takes like extendedly long. And I'm always like, did something break? That was probably good for it. little reset never hurts nothing. Little reset every now and then.
Every now and again.
Even though I shut it down every night. Alright, I'm back now.
Wibbo.
I gotta reopen the mall again.
Open that maw.
Because for some reason my computer got really angry. And it wasn't even overheating or anything. It's actually really cool. A water cooler is great. That is all.
Once everybody is back in here, we shall continue. But for now,
I can't.
Maraska just hangs out alone. Alone.
That's right, I'm underneath Penny.
You are indeed.
I can't move yet, right? I gotta stay here in the eternal storm of darkness.
Once everybody's back, you can move on in.
I'm still horribly wounded.
You are. Indeed you are.
But hey, I killed that bitch.
Dragon Queen is dead. Or the juvenile Dragon Queen is dead. But still, the Dragon Queen is
Still
dead.
more dangerous than a regular juvenile.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this was just, I guess, technically 2, but technically 1. It's not even at their full strength. Imagine what a full-grown Tiamat could do. Praise this shit.
I don't have to wonder. I prevented it from happening.
He poked Maraska a little boop on the snoot at her full power, and dealt so much damage when he already had near 200 health, almost instantly killed him. It was a lot of damage.
But that's a lot of damage. Is everybody here? Who else went AFK?
Is it Esteban here?
Evangeline did because they had to go walk the dog. He was doing a scrim.
The scrim of help. I must go.
Which is bullshit because I purposefully took them both out to go just before session so they wouldn't have to do this.
Yeah.
It's just
Veraxis, when
bitchin'.
did you pop your haste? Did you pop at the very first round of combat?
Yeah.
He drank that potion.
So you've got you're about to hit round 6, so once it hits round 10, and that will actually once it hits round 11, haste will run out.
That's okay. At least it didn't end in here with the 2 Dragon Queens beating my ass.
I'm sorry, all right? I didn't expect him to lose concentration immediately. I forgot he had to do that.
And nothing like having to make 5 concentration checks against like 30 plus damage each time.
Maraska yelling like he's being tased. You did this to me!
Hello, I'm here. I'm sorry.
It's all good. That should be everybody's back, so we shall resume.
The boy had to go poop. Wrote my head.
I got you. Maraska hopped in. Maraska. You like the sights that you see, yeah?
Not looking forward to it, but I am.
No? Okay. Esteban, there's a hole in front of you. Roughly. Kind of. Not really, there's one over here. What you doing?
I recommend ending your concentration
Actually,
first.
well, no, Varaxis is still here, so
Well,
it's slow, but
yeah, the plan is definitely to drop my concentration now that main problem is dealt with.
God, there were 2 instances of it.
And then, what the fuck am I looking at?
What's up? There's a hole in reality, right there.
How the fuck? How the fuck?
May have to just jump into it.
Wow.
As you hear that reality is slowly starting to collapse behind you.
Go for it.
That's a
It's
really
slower
good
because
idea.
Varaxis is still here.
Can I clear that? Can I make it?
You can literally just drop into it. It is that token
It's a
size.
giant hole.
God damn. Okay.
Joel Bay
It
will
is a
probably have to
dragon-sized
shrink
hole.
down to
Esteban, just run into the hole, please.
Okay, run.
You jump. You begin
Ah.
falling. Unlike when you transferred here, there are no more images. There is only the giant roiling mass of shadows and chains.
Oh,
So
this
you
is that
fall.
horrible shit I saw earlier.
You fall. You fall. And you fall. And you appear. Enjoy.
Oh,
I'll
what
describe it once
the
everybody's in there.
fuck is this?
Esteban, as it is technically your turn, if there are any actions you are wanting to take while you're here, be my guest.
Ooh, I really don't want to touch anything until everyone's here.
Mm-hmm. If there's any buffs you want to
Um,
give yourself, like I said, you've got your action, your bonus action still.
okay, cool. I think, God, I hate that. It's so out of order. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Shadow Adaptation on myself.
Not a problem. Well, let's end your concentration as well. Oh my fucking god, there it is. Is that concentration or is it just it is what it is?
It's innate.
Alrighty, in that case then I will just directly apply that resistance to you. Boop. Resistance to necrotic. And an advantage against saving throws that reduce your strength score hit point maximum. Okie dokie. Any other things you're doing?
Hmm. I don't know what's in here. I don't.
I think you have an
Do I
idea.
have any? I would like. There's just nothing, huh?
You can just barely make out Maraska in the darkness.
That's horrifying. First of all,
He's slightly close, but not so much enough to cast any meaningful light.
Don't worry, guys. I'll enter the room soon.
It's weird because like I have a light on me. I'm just gonna hide in this corner over here because I don't really have a whole lot of movement, anyways, on this situation.
Alrighty.
Me.
Okie dokie. Penny.
Goes over, taps Varaxis. Varaxis, you get 78. 78 health.
And everybody else gets
everybody else
39.
Gets 39 except for myself because I hurt myself doing it. So
I hurt myself in confusion.
We're gonna dive into the hole and come out as a drow. So
Oh, you're gonna be a drow?
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
50 Shades of Confused.
Oh wait, why am I in here?
I don't know why it dragged everybody over there. That was weird.
What the fuck is that?
Dancing lights? That's fucking disgusting. Dancing lights. How is it that? Oh, you do have dark vision.
I was gonna say, why can't I see?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have dark vision.
Vision's
can't
not
I
what it
see?
used to be.
How about that?
You getting older?
I can see everything.
Oh God, the world.
Yeah, you've got dark vision.
Why can I see in there? I'm not in there.
Oh, Penny's.
Oh, I know why. It's because I made an oopsie. That's what happened. Give me a sec.
I kind of
Spoiled myself for a little bit.
Yeah, spoiled.
Spoiled, but it's okay.
Spoiled. Spoiled.
There we go.
We were
Fixed.
about to
Now
be
you
in there
guys
in a
should not
second
be able
anyway.
to see.
I can
Throw
still
these
see
two
in
into
there.
a corner.
You can still.
then-
Well, yeah, because it just got explored for you.
There.
Oh,
There we go.
No, I meant like I still had like vision in there for a second. It's gone now.
okay. Alrighty. So Penny, you did all the things you were going to do.
Action, bonus action, and I'm gonna move over to Maraska.
Raylan, get in the hole.
As somebody, you just see something running around in the darkness.
What the fuck?
Maraska, it's me. Don't attack.
Raylan is unfortunately so fucking far away.
Raylan, get in the hole.
He
He
is
made it, he
exactly
dashes.
going to do that. Yep. He is going to do just that.
Oh, I hate this thing. Oh, I zoomed in. Oh,
No.
Raylan
we
pops
zoom
in.
back out. I don't need to see it that close.
Yeah. Raylan pops in, lands, sees you, Esteban, and he just walks up to you.
Mm.
Goes, comfortable?
Absolutely not.
Esteban literally backed in a corner as far away from the thing in the center as he can get.
Yeah. But he used his action to dash, so he is going to, he really wants to bonus action Hunter's Mark that thing, but
Do it.
he will not. Evangeline, your turn.
Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's
my
my
option,
option, right?
Hello.
No,
Hey,
thank
look at that
you.
bright light source.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
Her
a bright
Crown of
light source.
Radiance. Yeah, her Crown of Radiance does work as a light source. It is at half effectiveness because you are next to the source of darkness itself. Evangeline, you have an action and a bonus action to use. What are you doing?
I'm laughing. Sorry.
Wow. Evangeline
Congratulations,
has
Crown of
broken
Radiance.
immediately.
Your Crown of Radiance
It's a
turned into
it's a
Crown of
fear
Madness real quick.
response. It's a fear response, actually. Where is my lovely spell? I have so many spells, guys. Send help.
I will give the. That's weird. I rolled for his initiative, and yet for some reason it did not. It's gone? Question mark? Oh, because I deleted him because I was making edits earlier. Oops.
Here we go.
I will just give him the Dragon Queen's initiative.
Boop.
Store
Welcome back to the Aura of Life, friends. So that's my action.
Yeah.
I think I moved like 15 feet, I want to say. So I do I have an additional 15 feet of movement?
Yes.
Because I too would like to join that corner over there.
You like that corner?
Yeah. 5, 10, 15. Hey guys, how are we doing over here?
Hey, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are
Staying
you?
from the edge of the light. Hi, how are you?
You just see like literally the whites of eyes and that's it.
What the fuck? Who are you?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the
You're
fuck?
seeing white eyes here and then glowing red eyes from Maraska. Lovely.
All right, Evangeline, that is your
And
turn.
hold
Right?
on.
Oh,
I'm
you have something
thinking
else?
maybe do I? No, I don't think so.
I
I'm
Alright, cool.
joking.
We will continue. On its turn, you see the chains shake. Paraxis, it's your turn.
Be sure to follow me in.
Absolutely, I see reality literally collapsing.
Yep.
Foomp. You foomp. Welcome. You have an action and a bonus
Yeah.
action. What you doing?
You know, just since I have like a bonus action and nothing to do with it technically, I want to summon Phaedra. Does it help me in any way? No, not really, but
It's a breath
It-
weapon.
It
it
is
is
a
an
breath
additional
weapon.
breath. It is a breath weapon. Once I'm out of draconic cries, I'll probably be using pretty reliably.
Phaedra pops up fucking out of nowhere, stares over at it, and just looks to you and just shakes her head like, absolutely fucking not.
Yep. Yep. No, it's time.
Alrighty.
Remember, Null sent us here.
Just a
You agreed to
sigh.
this. We're gonna have to hang out when I'm dead.
Praxis, is that everything?
Let me see what spells I might be able to fucking squirt out that might be useful. My very limited
Squirt
supplies.
out
Yeah, I
spells.
kind of hated
Blah.
that.
That's
Mm,
gross.
It's gross, dude.
Can't believe it's just gross.
Gross.
I can't believe you do this to me.
uh, I don't really think aura of purity wouldn't be very useful, would it? Probably not. Probably not. We're gonna lose that pretty quick. Yeah, we're just gonna. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Alrighty. It is Joba's turn. Joba is gonna just fucking alley-oop. Turns into a skeleton, comes out, and turns back into Joba. And
He's as ugly as you imagined.
yeah, he lands, he sees everybody over there, and he's just gonna kind of glide over to here just to prevent mass amounts of stacking of individuals. Which probably absolutely fucking terrifying for those of you who can't see in the dark and can only see within the light. As you just hear just a whoosh as something big is flying through the chamber.
At least I can see in the dark.
I think I've been gifted night vision in the
Yes, you have dark
2024
vision.
rules.
I think the only one that doesn't have night vision is poor Esteban.
I'm so sorry.
But yeah, welcome everyone to his prison.
Oh,
Before you sit or sits is a strong word. What you see in front of you is, just as you saw when you were falling, a mass of shadows where you see faces appear, hands appear, claws, teeth, arms, legs disappear, reappear, disappear, reappear. Gnashing teeth, rattling of chains, and that's just him asleep. As you see before you, the very source of all of your anguish.
I gotta say, I love how fucking generic this picture is.
Listen, I don't have a pre-made, ready, customized drow consort for you. I'm sorry.
It's just so generic.
Before you exists Therazdun, the chained god.
Oh wait.
I'll even give you guys a little picture. Here you
Yay.
What do you mean it's my turn? It's not my turn.
go. It is your turn. It is your turn. What are you talking about?
Oh, shit.
Maraska, it is your turn. What are you doing in here?
You know, he's as ugly as I thought.
Everybody did. That's
What?
very cool. The concept for Therazdun.
I feel like we're fighting a Destiny boss.
Oh, the
I
big
don't like it.
I really don't know. So, what all can I see at the moment?
Everything that is before you. Runes that are lit, chains that are attached to the dais that is containing Therazdun, and a cage around it that seems like you might be able to go through it.
Oh, we gotta enter the
So
Thunderdome.
he's gonna kind of like walk up and put his hand against the barrier.
Goes right through.
No, we gotta fight him in the Thunderdome. Like 10
The
man
rest of you
enter,
see this, right?
maybe 1 man leave.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I wasn't
I've-
aware we were doing an arena fight, but
I wish I could
at
say
least
I
it's
couldn't.
bigger than at least it's bigger than the one that Tiamat used to have us thrown in.
It may just be me, but maybe the faster we wail on it, the better, because if those chains are shaking, I don't want to find out how much stronger it's going to be outside of that Thunderdome,
I'm pretty sure it's gonna break those as soon as we wake it up by beating the shit out of it.
which is why I kind of want to do as much as we can, as quick as we can. But that's me. I don't know if that's the right thing to do.
I will say, real quick. So, not all of the runes at this point are lit. Actually, there would be 4.
Maraska steps on one of the unlit ones.
It doesn't light up.
Maybe that's how long he's got till he wakes up.
Don't like that.
So we're in agreement then we're not wasting time.
I mean, I would assume not because, you know, if we beat his ass, he's gonna wake up from that. But I mean, it's probably better we have the element of surprise while we do it.
Well, gonna go ahead and use my bonus action.
Okay.
So that's okay. It's 17 for me. And yeah, fuck it. He just
You
steps
step
through.
in. It is
So what is it like in
strangely
here? Does it feel
contained.
Was that for healing?
he
Healed himself, yes.
yes,
with
it
his,
was.
Yes.
Cool.
everybody gets half
Everyone
that.
gets. Yeah.
What does
Sorry.
half of that mean?
I'm like a little heel split over here. I love it.
Half of 17 is what?
It would be 9, I believe.
Well, I'm going in
Rounding
this
up.
197 HP. That is
That's
almost
good.
my maximum.
That's very good.
It's all going to rapidly disappear.
What? No. What do you mean?
Um,
Maraska, you step into the aptly named Thunderdome,
mhm.
and outside you feel Therazdun's presence, and it is like just chokingly thick. In here, you almost immediately drown.
Ugh.
This is the source of erasure. This is the source of corruption, the source of death, the source of madness. And it almost
Yeah,
immediately overwhelms your senses.
Christ.
But he
So, is there
lies there.
anything particularly of note about the arena? Anything like
Nothing except what you see before you. 2 lit runes, 4 obelisks with chains, and a lit dais. You can give me an arcana or a perception check if you want. Or religion. I'd allow religion as well. With a 19. The cage that you are in doesn't look very secure anymore. That could be the reason why you're able to step right on through.
so he's gonna like kind of touch his hand against like back behind it, see if it's still.
You cut out really bad. Can you say that again?
Oh God, sorry. So he's before he does anything, he's gonna do one last little check, and he's gonna put his hand back against the barrier to see it.
It goes right through.
Yeah, he definitely has that. Like, yep, sooner the better. And
Is there any
let's see.
chance we could fix these runes, or I don't know if it's something we can do, like the sigils?
You're welcome to give me a religion, arcana, investigation, or perception.
Let's give it a religion, baby. There's something really funny about Berlioz being the most religious of all my 3 clerics.
That is pretty entertaining, huh? And now they're in prison.
Yeah. Give
With
it
a
a
27. Whatever you could do here, you needed to have done years ago.
Understood. Okay. No, yeah. Okay. In the hole. In the prison.
Looking for another reality tear. If I just keep jumping through them, does that mean I don't have to do this?
Nope.
Still probably going to vomit from earlier. I'm just letting everything process at once.
Yep, but yeah, Maraska, it is your turn. Use your bonus action. What you doing?
He's dying.
We're going.
He is dying.
Yeah, we're just gonna.
We'll see what he does when the rolls pop up, I guess.
Yeah, it looks like a reckless attack.
You know? Yeah, looks like it.
Looks like it.
And he's really not waiting for anybody to get in there. I'm going for it.
Sooner the better, right? First blood. That is a hit.
Doesn't Maraska also have like the D4 for extra strength too for being bigger?
He does. You see the first hit. You see. Wait. Take the D4 off. I will give Therazdun 1 HP. Why take the D4 off?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. How bad is it?
It was pretty bad earlier. You were cutting out like every other word.
40. Okay. Yeah, no, he's just going in. The D4 I was mistaken.
No, you're
Whatever.
supposed to have a D4.
Okay, so it's
You are supposed to
24,
have a
not
D4.
21.
Well, you are supposed to have a D4.
The damage?
Yeah,
Because
because
you're
you're bigger.
enlarged.
Oh. Well, then that +4 that's in my roll layout there, is that not from enlarged?
Enlarge is a 1d4.
Oh. Okay. And then it's gonna be 5 radiant.
Okay.
And that second run. Wow, my lag is bad. Wow.
That
The duality.
is just hit.
Oof.
Wait. Therazdun has less AC than the Dragon Queen.
Because he's much easier to hit. He's much bigger than the Dragon Queen and is not covered in scales.
15 damage.
He's also probably got like 4 or 5 times the health easily.
What? No.
Fucking menace.
No. Okay. Alrighty. Top of
Cleave
the
the god.
round. Surprise. It's a lair action first. No, it is not actually. It won't be a lair action until it hits his fucking turn. Because it's initiative count 20.
Holy
That makes it
moly.
easier to track. Lair action occurs on Therazdun's turn. Right before it, actually. Esteban, continue, please. Do what you must.
Oh, I'm kind of scared. Not gonna lie.
Kind of scared.
Uh,
What do you mean? There's nothing to be afraid of. When Maraska, you hit Therazdun, by the way, to everybody else, the chain shook again.
To go into
He's at least taking damage, right?
am
He's
I?
taking damage.
Would you say it's an action or a bonus action to activate my drift globe?
I'll allow it to be a bonus action.
Okay. That just requires me to take it out my pouch. Where, brother?
I love that the thing that you got so early is now becoming so useful.
Absolutely. I had
What's that?
specialized, and then they were gone.
What's
so.
that, brother?
What the? Ooh.
I have special eyes.
Wait, did you already use your drift globe today?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
The only reason why I said it is because it just says 0 out of 1 charges right now.
Oh, that's weird.
I think it was used back in the tunnels, and he never recharged it on our long rest.
Which are you casting, light or daylight?
Should just cast daylight and just blind everyone.
It's up to you.
Yeah, totally.
Well, I mean, you guys can all
Fighter of the
see.
night.
Dayman. Fighter of the night, man.
Yeah, I'll cast daylight. It's like 60 feet.
Daylight.
I'm gonna have to stay outside your bubble.
Well, good for you, Mr. Drow. Because it is only going to be 30 feet around Esteban.
Yeah,
I will just produce a light source. I gotta make a. I'm gonna make a circle template first. 30.
Oh shit! I'm blind.
And then match it up. Get rid of the template. Configure the light to be a nice little boop.
Let there be light.
Penny
There
starts
is light.
burning.
My God.
I think I'm gonna go join Jolbit over there. Ow.
Oh.
I mean, I could push
God,
the drift
protective
globe
shield
away.
that I could use within 10 feet of people would have been real nice.
I believe you can command it to go somewhere else.
I can literally it drifts in the air. I can just push it.
No, you're good. I can. I have decent movement as a drow too, though. So.
Okay, when in doubt, Eldritch Blast. I mean.
Oh yeah,
absolutely. Whether it's a relief or concerning, your Eldritch Blast goes through the barrier.
It's a little bit of both. Because that's suspicious. That's uncomfy.
What?
Don't be
What
suspicious.
do you mean?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
It is a miss.
That is unfortunate. But I have 3 beams.
Hell yeah. Doesn't it upgrade with your total level?
Yeah, so it's originally 2, but I have 3 because it's level 5. Does that make sense?
No, you'd have 4 because
No.
your total level 17.
It goes by your
Oh,
total
my
level,
actual
not-
level. Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's my bad. I can't
That is
read.
also a miss. That's all good.
I read the first 2 words and that was about it. Are you kidding me? How is this helping?
Oh,
How is this
God.
helping?
It's just getting lower. What the fuck?
There's
Oh
no
my
way.
God!
There is no way.
Shit!
How?
What
It's
the
an
fuck
order.
is
That
that?
is fucking tragic.
I don't know
My
what to say to
God.
that.
You see a shadowy fucking tentacle just start swatting away the fucking blasts.
That is crazy that it went just progressively lower.
That's
I
horrifying.
have no idea what to say to that. That is insane.
Alrighty.
I'm just gonna.
Caretaker in the back of your head's like, I'm gonna need a little more feeling in that before you fire again, because damn.
It should be a little bit better on you lightwise over there, Penny. If that is you, you're kind of freaking me out a little bit.
Random drow man.
My only educated guess is that it's Penny because I've just seen him turn into multiple dragons and things that I can't keep up. Anytime I don't know who the fuck this suspicious person is, I'm just gonna assume it's Penny. So long as we know there's no one else here.
Penny, you step into the Thunderdome and it is overwhelming the moment you step in.
Oh,
Not enough to do anything crazy to you, but it is.
great. I love it.
It is a fucking nightmare in here. You almost prefer hell earlier.
Oh. In for a penny.
Scimitar. And that's what you get for making a pun.
Well, now we're in for a pound.
Oh my god. That is a miss.
Oh. I'll be
Oh my god, third attack?
Multi-attack, how many? 3. Okay. You motherfucker.
That is a just hit.
Okay. I'm gonna D4. Can I D4 one of the previous ones? Because I have a D4 to use.
You can, yes.
Okay. That'll make one of those a hit at least.
Yes, the second attack is a hit as well.
Okay, so second and third attacks. Got it. So damage.
Mm-hmm.
Hiya. But wait, there's more.
It didn't let you roll it all
Divine
simultaneously.
smite,
That's
quote
crazy.
unquote.
There is a divine smite coming. Because I can do that. Hiya. And then no situational bonuses.
Okay.
And then the second
The
one.
chains shake even more violently.
Maraska, you're seeing that, right?
Every hit, and he's like in the middle punching the shit out of a tentacle.
I don't. Oh, I keep clicking attack, not damage. I'm a fucking idiot. There we go. Like, I don't want to roll again. Yeah.
Okay.
And do I get to do a divine smite on each of these? Is that how that
Yeah.
works? Oh my god.
Yep. Welcome to being a paladin. Welcome to being a quote-unquote paladin.
This isn't a Fey Fiend or Undead or anything that does extra, right?
He's an aberration.
Thought so. I was just making sure.
Mm.
Hiya. And then,
Okay.
as my bonus action,
Uh-huh. Wait.
what level do I cast that at? Just 3, I think. It's first level, I believe. Is it normally first level or what?
What? Magic missile? By
Yeah.
default, it's first level. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
That's all I got, boss.
Alrighty. Tink. Another rune goes out.
Woohoo.
That is Raylan's turn. Raylan is seeing projectiles able to go through this shield. He's going to stay over here in the light. He's going to bonus action Hunter's Mark Therazdun and do what he does best. Just fire arrows. repeatedly. Rolling a 1 and a 4. He is afeared, I guess. There it is. 28 to hit.
Magic missile.
Magic missile. Wounding Therazdun even more. The chains rattle. They continue to rattle. And at the end of Raylan's turn, and as a legendary action, you sense a tear here.
Oh shit, guys.
And out of that tear, you pull them up. You guys have come across these enemies before. As a familiar shadow armor comes just stomping out of the tear.
Banished.
Banished! Get out of here! And it will act on Therazdun's turn. All monsters shall act on Therazdun's turn. That was Raylan's turn. Evangeline. There's a friend in front of you.
Hi. Yeah,
He doesn't produce
about
light.
that.
He's 0. There we go.
If I move it, is he able to hit me?
Not currently, no.
Oh, cool.
Unless you walk past him.
Cool. No, I'm not going to do that.
No.
No, I'm not. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna worry about you here, big guy, in 1 second. I'm gonna I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. Just in case. I don't know what their students got going on here.
You're about to find out.
Yeah, that's why I've decided to move just a little bit. God forbid. So that's my movement. I'm going to bonus action use an ability I promise that I have. Recover vitality to roll a 1d10 of HP back to myself. Ah, wow. Okay. That's really unfortunate.
Penny continues to cast magic missiles.
Um,
Sorry, I was making sure it didn't use resources last time around because it's not supposed to at first level.
boop.
Awesome.
Everyone gets 1 HP as well.
Yay!
Sorry. I don't know why that was so low.
Between all the bullshit, Penny, who lost not a lot, is back at full.
Spend dice from the pool.
And then we are going to action. What spicy spell do I want to cast on Thursday? Sorry, I thought I knew which spell I wanted to really cast on him, but then his AC is 23.
Should be.
we're gonna hit him with a guiding bolt. I hope.
Okay. That's
Fuck
definitely
yes.
a hit.
I go.
Fuck yes.
Okay.
For 19 radiant damage. And then whoever hits him next has advantage on their attack.
Awesome possum. Is that everything?
Yep. Action, bonus action, movement. Yep.
Passing by one of his thresholds, more rips in reality occur. I want somebody to roll me a d10, please. Oh, this is sad then. This is so sad.
Take your epic moment and shove it. I'm kidding, of course.
Oh, no. This is... Don't worry. This is not an epic moment. Which layer are they from? Yeah, there they are. Boop.
Oh. Hey, look!
No!
Look!
Oh
No!
my
What was his name again?
A
You're
single
between me and my
cultist
objective.
pops out.
Just one.
With a d10, yeah.
No.
You know, this is oddly fucked
What was
up.
his name? Steve?
No.
Oh no, Tim's dead. Tim's very
Tim.
dead already. Tim died a long time ago.
Eventually, it's
Anyways,
Tom.
that was just at a hit point threshold. Also
It was
on
Tim.
right before Therazdun's turn begins, we need to roll. We'll just pick one. Why not? Let's look at fuck it. We're gonna do. We'll keep it nice and simple. Which would become. Who is capable of having their mind read?
Yeah.
I think
We got mind blank.
I've got a permanent mind blank.
Evangeline, Maraska, Esteban, and Varaxis, which means Penny and Raylan then.
Yep.
I need both of you to make me wisdom saving throws. I will roll for Raylan. Raylan got a nat 1.
And I believe I get a +3 on that as well.
Let me look at the DC for it.
I also can throw a D4 on.
The D4 will push you over. It is a 24 that you needed to save against.
Okay. Oh, right.
So Raylan fails. Raylan needs to roll on the madness table.
Oh, no.
We're just going to go ahead and keep that pulled up on my other screen.
Fuck.
Raylan is going to roll a D100. Raylan got a 61. Raylan is experiencing vivid hallucinations and has disadvantage on ability checks. We will represent that with Cursed. And unlike the previous instances of you guys dealing with madness, we are going to use this quantification in turns. For short-term madness, looking at how I was running this, short-term madness is 1d2. That is how many turns you are afflicted by this madness. Raylan is affected for 2 turns.
At the
by
very
this
least,
madness.
it's only checks and not saves.
It is only checks.
Whew.
So that was the lair action.
Still not great, but...
It is now gaining his legendary actions back. It is now Therazdun's full-fledged turn. Despite being all sleepy, he's tossing and turning, but You know, Therazdun is both conscious and unconscious 24/7. He's going to take slam attacks against Maraska. You reckless, correct?
Hello?
Hi.
Okay, how long have I? Oh no.
How? Ooh, you've been quiet for a very long time.
Oh.
Sorry.
Get a
But
brief recap
looking-
then, because I don't know what happened.
Nothing really that directly affected you. There's a Shadow Armor. There's Tim. Not Tim, but yeah.
Oh no, yeah, they've been there, and then Raylan mind reading, and then things got.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Raylan is afflicted with madness.
Oh. Is Penny? I swear to God, Penny.
Penny is
Oh,
not.
Oh, thank God.
Evangeline saved the day. Well, Evangeline and your aura together saved the day.
Yeah, but my question to you, Maraska, is you attacked recklessly, correct?
No.
Are you
Wait,
sure?
did I? Double check. I might be wrong. Probably wrong.
Because I've got you right now marked as having attacked recklessly.
I did, yes. Okay. You're correct.
It will take his slam attacks against you with advantage.
That's the
Uh-oh.
first one hit.
That's a nat 20.
Okay.
Can we can we see? Can I see eyeballs?
You you do have eyes, and you can see him getting slam attacked.
Cool. Let's hit him with the silvery barbs.
Okay.
Oops, I realized I'm on D&D Beyond. God help me, Lord.
That's not
I
the
also
right
used
medium,
it-
friend.
Sorry, I also use it to help me keep track of things as well.
Ah, okay, so this is not a crit then. Instead, you will take... This is bludgeoning damage. You will take 27 bludgeoning damage, already halved.
Roscoe, what's your AC, by the way? Just curious.
17.
17? Okay, nothing I can do is going to help with that then.
Second attack. Another hit.
Real quick. Said 27,
What's
right?
up? 27, yes.
I'll teleport, take that second hit, just to
You're gonna take that second hit?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. You take 65 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
Holy shit.
He's going to take a third slam against
Don't
you,
waste
Roscoe.
heals on me, by the way. I can't. The health he's taken can't be healed back, so.
He got 2 nat 1s in a row. God damn. So that's only an 18. But that's a nat 1, so it's a bad. Alrighty, so that's his 3 slams. But he has abilities to spare. Let's see. We'll go ahead and use this one right out the gate. You see that he kind of rumbles, and a massive wave of mist erupts from him. This goes past even the barrier. Pull that aside for a second. It's a 30-foot radius. Oh no, Tim!
Goddamn, Tim, we can't get a break.
Tim, not Tim!
Please save this poor man.
Game over here.
Russ,
Oh, Evangeline! Ha!
Ha!
This is my nightmare break too, poor Tim.
God damn, poor Tim. I need Penny and Maraska. You guys need to make me con saving throws, please. Tim, not Tim, failed.
Tim, no. Hey, God.
Hi.
Sorry.
That's
One more
unfortunate.
question. Does
What's up?
Tim and the shadow armor count as Fey, Fiend, or Undead?
Tim, not Tim, does not. He is a humanoid. Shadow armor is undead.
Oh, okay, so when he popped up next to me, I believe he should have taken my crown of radiant damage.
Please give me that damage.
Whew, hold on, let me go find it.
We will
Does it
continue
say
then while you
any
find
or
that.
just enemy?
Hold on.
Okay, well we will continue while you find that.
Oh,
Oh
ooh.
my god.
So Penny failed.
Yeah.
Maraska passed. Maraska, what all are you resistant to?
Poison, acid, necrotic, piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning.
So you will take a quarter of this damage.
And a bunch of other stats.
As it is a combination of acid and necrotic.
Wow!
You take, bear in mind, this is a quarter. You take 9 acid and necrotic. Oh, poor Shadow Armor. Takes 5 damage.
Necrotics have to, if you are in my bubble.
It can't, what? Oh, yeah. In that case, then, Penny will only receive half. Which is going to be...
I think you're talking. He was thinking about mine, and I'm like, wait.
You literally can't reduce it past a quarter anyways.
I'm stacking them buffs.
I'm about to say mine necrotic is quartered as well.
Is it?
Yeah, I have resistance to necrotic and psychic.
The aura would not protect you then. Double resistance from that I wouldn't think would work like that because you already have resistance. The only reason why you get quartered from saves is because you saved against it. That's
Okay.
how I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
Okay,
so I take 3/4
you'll
of
still
the damage.
you'll
full
take
for
half.
1.
We'll keep it relatively simple. Otherwise, we're doing a lot of crazy fucking math. Let me just go do that math real quick. You take 40 damage.
Ooh.
So 20 for me. No.
I already told you how much you took. You take 9.
Oh, just 9? Oh.
Yes. That was first ability. Second ability. Who are we picking? We're going to roll between Maraska and Penny because you guys are close. That is Maraska. Maraska, I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
It had to be charisma. It had to be charisma.
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Who'd you give advantage to with that silver barbs earlier?
Maraska.
The only way he's going to succeed is if he has a crit. And that's just because I'm honoring crits. So you do have advantage. You would have to use it for this one.
Oh, I can't. Funny.
Rolled 20 on the die.
That is
Got half
like
what I need.
Halfway there.
That is the wrong direction.
Tom.
Oh god, what's about to happen to me?
Maraska, you take first. $17 necrotic damage, already halved. And you guys watch as a wave of shadow encompasses Maraska, and in his place, there is nothing. Maraska, you are banished. You find yourself in a cell until the end of your next turn.
Shadow banned. Fuck.
Mother. Do I still get a turn just while I'm banished? I just can't do much, or
Yeah, you can do whatever you're wanting inside your little pocket dimension. Otherwise you cannot affect the world.
I
You can
needed
only
an
affect yourself.
opportunity. I'm okay with this.
Okie dokie.
I needed a chance.
And we'll say this happens at the end of his turn because he used an ability. Penny, I need you to make me a wisdom save.
Fuck.
Being within 15 feet of Therazdun.
Okay. Penny's gonna get the fuck out of here soon.
That's what this was for. Gotcha. That is going to be a pass. Nothing happens. You're good. Varaxis, that's your turn.
And Penny over here. I'm not like
Yay.
this.
Oh, motherfucker. Actually, wait. Hold up.
Never mind.
My apologies. It's actually not the end of Therazdun's turn because his friends are part of his turn. Hello.
You would, you fucking big ass bastard.
Hey, he went back in the damaging thing again, Evangeline.
What happened?
That moves within 20 feet of you begins their turn in it. He moves back into your damage.
Fucking reaction. to
Oh,
seeing fucking wanna
yeah.
beat his face and his. You fucking would, bitch. Come at me.
Oh no, he's
Oh, I love
he's
Varaxis
5
so
feet out
much.
of it.
Oh, 20 feet. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's 20 feet.
So aggressive right out the fucking gate.
We didn't learn this
Come
lesson
here,
the
you
first time,
fat
did we?
fuck.
Because right
I'm gonna take a
now,
maul attack against you. That's a hit.
magical maul.
It is a magical maul. Well, no, it's not magical maul. It's magical in the way that it is magically created, but I would say it's not magical damage.
Oh,
He's
lovely.
just a trash mob.
At least I only take half damage.
He's a trash mob this late into the game.
I enjoy having resistance now.
You take 11 bludgeoning. That's already halved. He's going to take a second swing at you. That is only a 20 to hit. That is a miss. Well, that's going to be the end of his turn. Praxis, now it is your turn. Unless the...
But
I mean, we can have the cultist do a thing.
I didn't know if you wanted him to do anything. So I was
Actually,
waiting.
let me look at the damage of that erosion of the flesh. I think he died. I think he just fucking died immediately.
This is really
Yeah,
fucked
Right
up.
Get taken
Yeah,
right back
he-
out of the gene pool.
he just fucking dies.
Reaches out a hand to Evangeline.
You-
Evangeline,
you-
so good to see. I don't
You
feel so
see,
good.
This is really fucked
death,
up.
this death is horrifying because as that mist surrounds Tim, not Tim, you see his skin just fucking melts. Skin, muscle, skeleton, gone. Fully melted. Yeah, pretty
This
much.
is really fucking.
It's like Raiders of the
Oh
fucking Lost Ark.
god. Yeah.
Yep. That's basically
All
what
we
happened.
gotta do is all we gotta do is we just gotta kill him.
Anyways, sorry,
Yep.
Varaxis, I keep interrupting your turn. Please go.
Oh, I was done with. I gotta teach you this lesson again.
How many times do I have to teach you, old man?
You scram.
Why does it always gotta be the big guy? Why? Why? That's a nat 20.
Hey!
Fuck you.
Jesus!
Fucking A.
Even Varaxis.
Get
Fuck.
his ass.
Fuck him up!
Oh god, I have so many things I have to fucking roll now. Ah.
Ah.
The only time there's been agony from a roll is right now. So there's that.
Hey.
And then we're this doesn't count. This isn't fiend or undead.
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 So this is also a Jesus Christ. How do I roll this as a crit?
Just roll
How do I
double
roll this
that.
as a double crit?
Just roll it as a... Just roll double the dice. It'll tell you how many dice you were gonna roll, so you can just add
So that's
double that.
5d8, so 10d8.
Yee.
Fucking A.
You got a lot to add onto your crit there, bud.
Yeah. So that's 49.
Hold on.
And then
2d4.
I got to do the 2d4,
Yeah.
and then I've also got to do the 2d8, and then I got to look and see the other one. Where's
Do you
it
count
at?
for slashing?
I'm getting there.
Give him a second.
I got to do the overwhelming strike.
That's true.
So that's equal to my strength ability score, which is a +4. So that's 4 more damage. And then I gotta do the slasher one, and
His fucking shadow armor is already almost.
No, hang on. It's your strength ability score, not the modifier.
the abilities, that's 18 more fucking damage.
118 so far.
From one hit.
And
Holy
let's see.
God.
He's also gonna have disadvantage.
He is still standing, so
I still have a whole nother attack.
No, I got you. I'm just saying, is like technically speaking, yeah, you got disadvantage, but I don't think he's gonna survive the second hit if you can hit.
He's got disadvantage. I think that covered all of it.
Sounds sure.
Did I miss anything?
I don't fucking know.
Let's see. I've still got. Oh, I could activate my sword for the temp HP.
Wow,
God,
everybody's about to go back to full health, huh?
God, I'm activating my sword for the temp HP.
Which comes out to a total of how much damage?
118 for the total damage for that strike.
Yeah. So everybody gets 59 HP.
And I have 118 temp HP.
So we get healed for 59 or we get 59 temp HP?
You would get 59 HP, not temp HP.
It's just temp HP for me.
Gotta love that emboldening bond, guys.
Well, if I wasn't at full before, I'm at full.
Oh, by the way, God, there's also supposed to be a +3 radiant damage from my Draconic Cry as well. So that's actually 6 damage since he's an undead.
My God, he's still alive. Kill him. End his life. He has 7 HP. End him.
Evangeline takes one step towards him and he dies, I think.
I still have like
crit on your next attack. Ah.
Yeah, I think it's yeah. You don't even have to waste a resource on it. He just fucking dies. Yeah,
No,
just barely enough.
I still have one more action.
We'll get in there and get there.
Apparently, Veraxis was just done with this man.
Literally
would I
just
get
went,
healed?
Bop, bop.
Would I get healed because I'm banned?
You still are emboldening bonded, so yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, okay.
Just
Don't
can't
worry.
switch spots with
With
anyone.
all the healing you guys are receiving, don't worry. You guys will take plenty of damage.
Do I have disadvantage?
I'm gonna remove your temp HP, Maraska. There we go.
Does advantage still apply?
Not the Draconic Cry against Therazdun, no.
Okay, I didn't know if it still applied. I think
it only applies to those who could hear you.
Well,
within
someone
10
hit
feet
him
of you.
with a guiding bolt recently, so.
Oh yeah,
actually,
I guess you would have
there is
advantage
that
on that
guiding
attack.
bolt. Okay. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, you do have that.
we're pushing the button again. I only get one attack this time, but hey.
That is a hit.
It's not a crit, but it makes me
Not a
happy.
crit, but still a hit.
I deem it smite worthy. He's not a fiend or an undead, right?
He's an aberration.
Okay.
He is the aberration.
And then also the D4. Oh God, no! I still have my whole other action because I'm still in haste. I only used one attack against.
You
No, I used
used
two.
2
Okay.
attacks against Shadow Armor.
Okay, I was about to say, Jesus Christ, my brain.
Calm your bloodlust.
I've had to keep up with so many things. Okay.
Alrighty.
It's Joey's turn now.
It is Jobez's turn. Jobez in the darkness. Well, he's gonna try to get his fucking breath weapon back because he still doesn't have it back. Still does not get it back. He's just gonna fucking start wailing on this bitch. It's gotta be unpleasant because he's gotta bite and claw this bitch. Getting mouthful of fucking gross. Oh, that is a miss. Second attack from the claw. Nat fucking 20. Does a whopping 17 damage.
Remember his extra +3?
Oh, yeah. And then third attack is just barely a hit for 12 damage. And that is Jilba's turn. And at the end of Jobez's turn, we are going to do a legendary action. We're going to do a simple legendary action this time. Just, I lied. We're not.
Gee, thanks.
We'll do right about there. Everyone within that
Cool.
cone, I need a wisdom saving throw, please. As you see an eye emerges from this fucking gross bundle of shadows.
That's a nat 20.
Jesus. Hell yeah. Wisdom save.
Do I technically still need to make that roll?
Nope.
No, you're in a different
Okay.
dimension.
Raylan crits.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry.
So he auto succeeds on that.
Afflicted with
Esteban,
madness and he
I'm
crit.
rolling a lot
a
of ones here, and
D4
I don't
could
like it.
save you. You need to beat a 25
Remember, if you're near me, you have a +3. Well, within 30 feet of me, I should
within
say.
30 feet. Yeah. All right. Looking at this, Varaxis passes, Penny fails, Esteban passes, Raylan fails. Nope. Raylan passes, being that 30 feet. Evangeline
Esteban's
passes.
just outside of
So
it.
it's just Penny.
Yeah, I can't. I'm sorry,
Alright.
I don't have that much for you, Penny.
Penny,
no,
I need.
I keep rolling under 10. It's lovely.
Yeah, Penny, I need you to give me a D100, please.
Yeah, what kind of madness do I have today?
47. Oh, Christ.
That doesn't sound good.
Hey, Mr. Spellcaster.
Yeah?
The character begins babbling and is incapable of normal
Motherfuck.
speech or spellcasting.
Hey, you got what I had on the boat.
Yeah,
Please roll
but
me
I'm
a
a lot more
D2.
reliant on spells.
Please
What
roll
was
me a
it?
D2.
D2?
This is to determine how many rounds of combat it happens.
Because
What
fuck
tragedy.
me, you know? Sprinkle some more on there.
2 turns from now, you will be freed. So
Jesus
round
Christ.
round 9, you will be freed of your incapability of spellcasting. You got scimitars though. And
I do.
Yes.
oh yeah, incapable of normal speech or spellcasting, so you can't. Ugh.
But
I'm
I
sorry.
can't fight.
Roscoe,
Oh.
out of the corner of his eyes, seeing like the babbling kid from the Thornberries attacking a god.
Oh, whoops! I just killed the light. Oops.
I
Bring
can't
that
even
back.
use this. I can't
I
even
mean,
use
to be-
this.
To be fair, This is exactly the same thing I went through during the boat.
The difference here is almost all my kit is spells.
It was very
I'm
detrimental
terribly
for me.
sorry. RNG has chosen death for you.
Absolutely.
Maraska, you're in jail.
If I didn't have advantage, I'd be hitting ones on everything I rolled that was bad, by the
Oh,
way.
man.
I needed a
Ugh.
safe opportunity to burn an action.
Okie dokie. You got haste now. Let me pick somebody
Maraska.
to hold it on you. I think it was the archivist. I think was concentrating on somebody. Let me make sure. Jesus Christ, I have so many fucking. Where you I think was concentrating on.
I am concentrating.
Brexus.
Are you asking on who's
No,
concentrating?
no, no,
on
no,
what?
no, 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 no. It's because
understood.
Maraska drank a is
Potion
the
of
speed
speed.
potion. So
Oh,
I
I
needed a
understand.
caster that can cast haste that isn't in combat as like a proxy, because you getting haste from the potion of speed does not prompt concentration checks.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Maraska, your AC is now 21. Oh, it is 19. Yeah, it is 19. It auto applied because of haste. Cool. But yeah,
And,
you got a bonus action.
he
Doing
is-
anything?
He can do.
Cool.
So we're just gonna trying to get out. That's all he's got.
You're in jail.
I already burned my hit dice, so
Okay. Esteban, that is you.
It is me.
It is you.
Oh, this sucks so much. Where? Well, I can't read.
Damn, I wish I could read.
I wish I could. All right, fuck it. We hit him with another Eldritch Blast. Okay, no, we attempt to hit him with another Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
By God, it will be an attempt.
That's a hit.
Oh my gosh. Do you want me to roll the damage after each attack, or do you just want me to roll the attacks and then all the damage?
You can roll the subsequent damage because I can auto apply it.
Okay, that works.
Okay.
That was a number.
Esteban takes out his Glock.
If
That's
only
another
I
hit.
had another Hexblade's Curse. That would be cool.
Does Hexblade's Curse not allow you to transfer it to another target
It
after
does
killing something?
not. It
Damn.
only gives you health back, which is something that I definitely did not need. And that is not a hit.
21 is a miss.
I got one more in the chamber, boss.
Yup. That is just hit.
It's just Bailey. Wow, this is just
Damn.
maximum disappointment.
Oh no.
With a potential of 40 damage, I somehow did 10.
Yeah.
It's that's nice.
It really do be like that sometimes.
Huh.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I got. I am gonna move though before I end my turn.
Okay.
Mhm. Uh,
Also, Maraska, at the end of that most recent turn, you pop back out into
okay.
reality.
I'm moving all the way over
Oh.
here, and that does
Because it was the
use
end of your turn.
my bonus action. I am gonna toss the drift globe though, like out here.
Right here?
Yeah,
Oh no.
or like over
Into the
there.
light you go, Penny.
Oh, Penny's in the light now.
No,
Oh,
you're good. I gotta move anyway. We're all too grouped up. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
You don't
my
wanna
idea
get
is to leave
combed?
it mostly for Raylan to help in case he wants to do something very specific. That's
Mm-hmm. Okie doke.
all right. That's all I got,
Penny.
boss.
Yep. Penny, it's your turn.
Quick question.
Yep.
Is it just the babbling that stops me? So no verbal component spells, or all spells are no?
The language of it states incapable of normal speech or spellcasting.
Okay, because I was like, counterspell is just a somatic, and so is one of the other ones. But gotcha. Well, first things first, regardless. Get the fuck out of here. I will probably take an opportunity attack.
You will indeed.
18 AC for the drow currently.
Gotcha. He is going to use his reaction to take an opportunity attack upon ye. That is a 26 to hit.
Okay. Was that with disadvantage?
Disadvantage?
Yeah, I have the foresight. That's why I have advantage on
Oh.
everything.
Gotcha. That is even higher.
Okay, I figured, but if he rolls
Yeah.
astronomically low, I might have got away.
Yeah. That is 61 bludgeoning damage. Okay. You may freely move about the cabin.
Okay, that was 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 4, 5. Question.
Yeah.
Do these count? It says range spell attack, but it's not a spell.
That's fine.
Okay. And I'm going to launch 3 of these at him. Because, yikes.
Hit.
It's the first one. Okay. Normal damage.
Jesus Christ.
I'll hold up. Let me check. Make sure I can. Okay.
God damn, that's a lot of fucking damage.
And I can replace one of these with the actual spell casting, but I don't
That
have
is a
the ability to
just
cast spells right
hit.
now anyway. So let me crit one of these, please.
Hey.
Let me crit. Let me crit. Not a crit fail. Fuck you.
I
I gotta
see
be
your
more
crit,
specific.
and
I'm
I
messing
raise
with a
you
fucking.
one crit fail.
I'm messing with a genie here. Fuck. That's action, and unfortunately, I don't really have bonus actions because normally that'd be a spell, but I'm incapable at the moment.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Maraska, how far is your little aura for saves? Or do you not have one? Was it just for access I was getting it from?
Oh, that was a one-off.
Okay, so Varaxis, yours is 30
Yes.
feet?
My aura, yes.
Okay, I'll move like here. Okay. Or
Well,
My
maybe more
various
like there.
auras, yes.
There we go. All right. That's
with
all I
all of
got,
that
boss.
damage. Yep, with all of that damage. Before it hits Raylan's turn.
I'm sorry, everybody. He summoned things because of me.
He
Well,
might have woke up.
don't say shit like that.
The last rune breaks.
Oh, fuck, he's free.
What's the timer?
And you see Therazdun rises from his sleep. And an otherworldly scream echoes in this chamber. Therazdun is awake.
Therazdun, the Awakened.
The awakened god. It is Raylan's turn. Raylan going, oh shit!
I second that.
And he's gonna do what he is best at and continue to fire arrows because what else is he gonna fucking do?
Nah, fuck that. We're here for this. If we die, it's not our problem anymore.
I'm gonna fucking use this ability because I'm sick and tired of getting prompted.
If we die, it's not. It's no one else's problem. Why the world ends?
It was a 29 to hit. So that is a hit. That is 14 damage. Second attack. There's another hit. That is another 16 damage. And let's look at his bonus actions. Super fast. Super quick. Got anything crazy with his spells that he can do? Action, 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 action. Lots of actions. Okay. All right. And that is Raylan's turn is done. And I gotta do some quick stuff real quick on this man's. Quick thing is fixed. Therazdun is going to use another legendary action. He's going to take a nibble out of Maraska, who's just come out of prison. Where's his... There it is. It is a 34 to hit. Maraska, you take 23 piercing damage already halved.
Okay.
We'll also remove your... Go into your effects because you are no longer defending recklessly. All right. Evangeline, that's you.
Hi, it's time
Hi.
for me to switch gears a little bit here.
You gonna switch gears?
Yeah. So hopefully I'm gonna be able to kill this man up here by just moving 5.
That shadow armor's dead.
The shadow armor's dead.
Oh,
I
is
murdered
he?
it in one turn.
Yeah, he's
I'm
dead.
sorry, I didn't realize that. Might be 10.
It turns out it did not have more than like 130 HP.
Perfect, perfect, perfect.
When you guys
Yep,
fought it
this is where I
originally, it
gotta
was much
stand.
scarier.
I am going to use my Sanctuary of Peace Please and thank
Okay.
you.
Alrighty.
So that's
So
my
what
action.
is the radius of it?
It's a 20-foot radius.
20-foot radius.
Yep.
So within there, y'all have some buffs. Combined
Wait,
with
hold
your
on. Does that not hit Maraska? I measured 20 feet.
That's 20 feet, all right.
Yeah, it should hit everyone.
I mean, I'm going off of the
Huh.
circle that's here that... Oh, whoops.
Whoops.
That's a 20-foot
Sorry,
radius circle right here.
Huh, that's so weird. Okay. Well, I can move. I still have some movement left.
Yeah. If you
So
want to cast it a little closer, yes.
Yeah. I'll what if I'm
That would
standing
just barely
here?
encompass him.
Yeah, I was thinking I have the wrong goddamn tool.
I'm gonna give this a different color so everybody can tell. That's your aura of life.
Yeah, it is.
That is. We're gonna give that just a little green color. This is the radiant. Yeah, that's like a pea fucking yellow. That's nasty. Let me try that. There we go. It's
great.
Hard to see, but a little better. Once again, lots of templates.
Dang it, Raylan's not in it. How this is the weirdest fucking circle.
That's because you're drawing your lines. God damn it, the fucking templates. The lines you're drawing aren't perfectly diagonal. Or that one is specifically.
Damn, if I move up, it takes
All,
Esteban out. If I...
I'm gonna say is like all I can tell you is that these are the same templates we've used since day one.
No, I know. I just it's.
That's why I always when I go to measure things for radiuses, I just use an actual radius template.
Damn, you guys put yourselves in a weird, funky little position here. I can't even actually even get Penny with this. Jeez Louise.
What are you trying to get me with?
Well, then it's up to them to step in there.
This is my sanctuary piece, which will give you advantage on saving throws against mental effects.
I have advantage on everything right now.
It also prevents you from being killed once.
Yeah.
That's important. How many feet is
Yep.
it?
20
foot
feet.
radius.
Is
It's
it
a
the
little
same as
circle.
your little beam of light, which is going to zap me when I step into it because I'm a fae?
Are you a fae right now?
Yes. A drow is a fae.
Are they? I thought they were. Oh yeah, hold on. Sorry, I'm slow. Send assistance.
Well, you're within 30 feet of me. If something happens, I can get you.
Yeah.
I still have my reaction, so.
Cool.
I've been avoiding the light and Evangeline in particular right now.
Sorry.
You're good.
Stop being fae.
You're saying that to the character who was a fae to start with.
You're a dragon now, motherfucker. About to say. Being fae is now a choice for you.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Oh, I have been fucking up.
Have you?
You've been having my psychic damage too, correct?
You haven't taken any psychic damage,
Nothing.
friend.
You don't take psychic.
Okay.
Well, you also
your
there has
mind
been no
blank.
source of psychic damage yet.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
yeah. No, you're okay. We're good. Rage of the Gods gives me that, and I didn't see it under my resistances.
Maybe.
Cool. Bonus action. Bonus action. Who's looking pretty rough?
I think in all reality, we're all looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Roughly
Roughest
half
is
HP.
Maraska.
Little under half HP.
You're a little under half.
About 5 points.
Oof.
By technicality, he is bloodied. By technicality.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action healing word here for you.
Thank you so much.
Everyone else who's missing some health will take half of that.
Which is 8.
Action, bonus action, movement. That is my turn.
Yep. As it ends on your turn, before it hits Therazdun's turn, he is going to use his last legendary action and take another nibble. Let's say out of the big guy. Why the fuck not? I don't like your health. I'm going to change that again.
No. Fuck up.
Yeah. No.
Fuck up.
Take a bite.
Yeah.
Take a bite.
He bites back.
I take a bite.
I want your bite.
You have been bitten.
Yay. Okay. Ew. Why is it wiggly?
Hold on. Was that an attack roll?
It was an attack roll, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if it'll help, but it'll last until my turn, so.
Would turn into, I believe, a miss. That makes your
24.
Does that make your AC 24?
Yeah.
It just barely hits then.
Damn. I tried,
a
but at least
24.
you've got it for any other attacks. Till my turn.
You take 22 piercing damage, already halved.
I would like to cast. I would like to reaction cast Rebuke the Violent.
Okay.
I've got so many features. Bear with me here.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, above board, I know where it is. Or I know what it is, hence why I do it. Boop. I think I need
What's
a
the
wisdom
wisdom
saving
save
throw.
it needs to beat?
It is. See, this is why I have D&D Beyond open, because it
He
helps me a
got
little bit more.
a nat 20.
Okay, yeah, he passes, but he still takes half damage, I believe. Half of his damage
So 22.
in radiant. Yeah.
Okay. It is now the lair action. Let's see. We used that one. There's only one person within 5 feet of darkness. But we'll use it because we need to. There is no save. Penny, from behind you, you feel something claw you
Oh.
from the shadows, and you take 20 necrotic damage.
Oh, is that from being in the dark?
That is from being near a source
You
of
do
shadow,
get it
yes.
halved.
Are you
That is
down?
gross.
Yeah.
Yep.
Penny screams in Simlish.
Oh my god. Alright. At the start of Therazdun's turn, he's going to roll to see if he gets his abilities back. That is a no-go and a no-go. Whether that is truly good news for you guys, that remains to be determined. He is going to take one slam at Maraska. Well, I haven't been using his entire slam. That's a hit. Maraska, you take 31 bludgeoning damage, already halved. I need you to give me a contested strength check, please.
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go.
You're strengthening against a god here, Chief.
Hang on, let me.
You might
Don't want to
win.
kill your excitement, but
He might win. Oh, he's definitely gonna win.
it's an at
Maraska
one, isn't
will.
it?
No, it's a 4.
Oh, it's close enough.
Might as well be. But it is still possible for Maraska to roll lower. He didn't. Yeah, he tries to grab you, and it doesn't work.
He rips that tentacle off.
Oh,
A second one grows back instantly.
you.
And he's going to take a swipe at Varaxis.
I'm gonna use a luck. I'm gonna use one of my luck points to give him disadvantage.
Okay. That is a 26. That then got re-rolled, became a 34, so it's a 26.
Damn it! I don't have anything that I can just pop out to give myself more AC.
Varaxis. This, unfortunately, is a hit from a god. As such, it is magical. You take 52 bludgeoning damage.
I still have 66 temp HP.
I need a contested strength save from you, please. It's a strength check, my bad.
Does being larger give
Advantage on those? Yes.
Advantage on
You have
that?
advantage on strength, yes.
Oh, whoops. Well, glad I didn't guess need it.
It is a 22 from Therazdun. We're doing it again.
I have a D4.
Oh, you have a D4? Then it's a pass.
Yeah, the emboldening bond.
Okay, that was the second slam. He's going to slam Maraska again.
He does not like us. He does not like us one bit.
It is a 36 to hit.
He saw what I did in his dreams.
Maraska, you take. Oh, why did it? Okay. You take 26 bludgeoning damage. Already halved. Another strength save, please. Strength check, sorry.
Oh, God, hang on.
Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing to yourself, bud? Crave death that much?
Yo.
He got a 29. Maraska, you are restrained.
Is that... Hang on, so...
What's up?
I want to double check. Oh, Jesus Christ, I just had it. Where did it go?
Mm-hmm.
So my strength score for this, is that just my raw strength score, or does that include the modifier?
Your total for a strength check or strength saving throw is less than... You can use that score in place of the total. So that would mean that you can choose to make it to where your total is 25.
Okay, so it
does not affect the
without-
modifier.
That yeah, without the modifier. That's all I needed. Yep. All right.
So you are restrained. When it hits your turn, you can use a bonus action to attempt to free yourself. But while he's got you here, he only has one ability left, so he's going to use a Shattering Maw attack on you, Maraska. With advantage, because you are restrained. Is a 36 to hit. That's a lot of zeros. Maraska, you take 37 piercing damage, already halved. And I need you to make me another strength save. This is a save, strength save. As you are
So you
crunched
said it
on.
was minus another 36. Ooh.
Well, the 36 was just a hit. You need to. Well, actually, with the save, you should be able to resist it no matter what. It's a DC 25 strength save.
Oh yeah, then even if I fail, like, yeah, no, fuck that.
He goes to try to crunch on you, and you're fine. But he is going to use his last remaining ability that he has currently charged. We are going to aim for Evangeline. Evangeline, I need you to make me a wisdom save.
Well, at least your fancy aura helps with that.
You will be immune to this damage at least, but not the rest if you fail. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Even still, that's an 18, my god. Evangeline,
Yeah.
I need you to roll me a d2 first. Luckily, this is a bigger pool to choose from. Choose one skill you have proficiency in.
I'm looking at my proficiency, sorry. Nature.
You no longer have proficiency in nature checks.
Okay.
We will untick nature. And that lasts until the end of combat.
Oh no.
As you see this thing, you see a cloud surrounds you and tries to devour your identity. Uncharge. Alrighty. That is Therazdun's turn. Varaxis, that's you. Therazdun is wide fucking awake now.
You can't hear, right?
Should be capable of hearing.
Scrim.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna use a luck point now. I would like to re-roll.
Jesus.
I'm glad I picked luck as a feat. I only re-roll one of those, right? Or do I hit
Yes, you
two,
only
or do I
re-roll one of them.
Okay.
A tragedy.
You know, that's just as disappointing as it was before. Thank you, life. Excellent. Better.
That's a hit. Okay.
We're also going to smite
Absolutely.
because he's gross and needs to go away.
Yep.
And then I got a whole nother ability. So one more attack.
That's a hit.
I was hoping for a crit. It was so close.
Okay. Alrighty.
And each of those has that additional 3% radiant, 3 radiant.
So that was 6 radiant.
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty.
I'm pretty sure that's it.
Okay. That is Jobet's turn. Jobet is going to do what Jobet knows how to do, which is try to recover his breath weapon. My god, he finally gets it back, so he can use it whenever he needs to. He is going to attack. You kind of cried, right?
I did. I did.
Cool. That is with advantage then. Okay, we'll
The
just
scrim
take
is
that
eternal
first
until
one.
I run out of them.
That is 15 damage. Second attack. Was a hit. $12 damage. Third attack. Hit. 9 damage. A tragedy. And that's everything. Maraska, it's your turn.
Oh,
Did you include the +3s?
Ah, yes. +9 then.
We trying to strangle out every little bit of damage we can here.
No, I got you.
Plus, this is the one case where my aura of hate has come into effect for somebody that's not me.
all right. So need to do a bonus action to get out of restraint, right?
And that is, well, this is to attempt to. There's going to be another
Right.
contested strength against him. He got a nat 1, so you got beaten in 11. Which I think should be possible.
Yeah, because whether I, well,
Christ Almighty,
Aren't
you
you-
need that
wait,
indomitable
Aren't
might.
you raging?
yeah.
Don't you have
Well, yeah,
advantage?
you would have
Oh,
advantage on
yeah,
it
duh.
anyways. But
Fucking A.
I'm not even
regardless,
playing a
is it
barbarian.
indomitable might? That's a permanent thing, right? It just
Yeah, that it
care.
doesn't have a limit. It just lets. So regardless of whether I fail, I can make it 25 if that's enough.
Cool. Yep, you pass. You break out.
And because I'm hasted, oh, I love this. I get 3.
You get 3 whacks.
How, how big was the grenade radius?
The radius of a fireball.
30 feet, right?
I believe so.
No, we're too bunched up. This is not gonna work. No, no. All right. Well, just we're going in.
Yep.
And yeah.
Does a hit.
Plus 4 plus. You said what was your buffer axis? Oh, just +3, right?
What? I mean,
From
you'll
his
do.
draconic cry, yeah.
Yeah, you do 3
Yeah.
necrotic damage, or not necrotic, but radiant.
Yes,
You do not get
necrotic.
my. You don't get advantage from the aura of hate.
No, but it's from the other stuff. So that is 15 plus the 3. Why did that not do the +3? It didn't add my +4 either. Or my 1d4. So 21 plus 3 radiant plus bitch and a half. 1 radiant. Second one going in.
That's a hit.
Bang.
Okay.
Another one. And a crit.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
go. All right, so let me go ahead and I'll do that plus that. Got a crit.
Hell
53
yeah.
damage. And what was it? That is also, where's the actual clickable here? Where did it go? Oh, right. There is also that. So it takes an additional 25
Okay.
And I believe that's it. And then it also has, because of slashers and it's critical, it's disadvantage on attack rolls until the start of my next turn.
Sounds good. Is that everything?
Yeah, we're good. We're holding. It's not a whole lot
Alrighty.
else I can do.
At the end of your turn, the fucking world changes. You guys see and hear as this creature, this god, screeches. And you see tears everywhere as the entire prison collapses into an empty void. You all begin falling for a while until you see a golden portal opens up underneath you. You fall through onto an island in the middle of a void. Looking around you, you see rips in reality to other planes as Therazdun thrashes around, infuriated, off in the far, far distance. And we will go to our final arena. Wub wub. And it's not a penny that's here.
How the hell am I supposed to get all the way over there?
That's not fucking horrifying.
It is not a penny here. That is instead a drop penny. Oh, let's not do that. I'm going to copy your token from the other arena.
Quick question.
go.
We gonna be like much longer tonight?
I'm just about to end the session. I will give you guys a little bit of music though, just so you guys can get a little preview of what you're going to be hearing. I did my best with the music accompaniment for this final approach. This will also allow you guys to make adjustments to your sound if you need to.
I have all my shit turned up. And not hearing any of it.
You can turn it up even more.
There we go.
Oh God, we're still in.
Well,
we're-
that's
we're
fucking
in-
cool.
We lost initiative.
You lost initiative? Oh yeah, because you guys are in a different scene. I should be able to copy initiative over this next session. Oh, I can unlink it. Here we go. There we go. You guys should see initiative now.
There we go.
Yeah.
I take damage. No.
Evangeline.
This is so cool looking.
Due to Sanctuary of Peace being a stationary effect, I will allow you to make a religion check to try to at least move it to this island.
Oh, understood.
This is some cool shit.
Wow. Please, for the love of God.
You forgot Phaedra.
Oh, Phaedra. Yep, I got you. Let me give you Phaedra.
I didn't use my bonus action last turn, did I?
Phaedra, who was even here, like, we really about to do this shit? Yes.
I will give you Phaedra. Let me find her. I got 1,000
Where is
fucking
it? Where is
tabs
it?
in. There you go.
What?
What are you trying to do, Maraska?
Trying to help her out with
okay.
That check. So throw a D10
Add
on
a
there.
D10.
Yeah.
What the heck?
I will
Why?
say, I don't know why you rolled as Phaedra. That's kind of
Hold
weird.
on.
But on a dirty 20, I will at least allow you to put Sanctuary of Peace on this island. How much that helps you is really debatable. But because it is not an aura, it will not move with you.
Understood.
But as you guys see, you are at what I have named this scene as Reality's Edge. Welcome to your final arena.
I hope everyone
And you
limbers
will be
up before
playing
tomorrow
it.
night.
Yep.
I will be
shit.
taking Phaedra for that.
I have plans, and I can take someone with me for one of them.
I will give you a word of caution. Those vortexes are very real. They are not
Okay.
just there for decoration.
So don't poke them as if I was playing a lion.
Critical question.
Uh-huh.
Is this realm within the bounds of the maw and subject to the curse?
That is for me to know and you to find out.
Assume yes.
Assume yes.
Assume yes. Just in the event somebody gets knocked off, an effort can be made. But it is a theory that would need to be tested, and that is a very risky maneuver.
You have, according to this, going from the center of y'all's island, essentially, that is about 200 feet to cross.
Yeah, it is.
What's fucked is I could cross that in one turn, I'm pretty sure, with haste and a couple abilities.
You think? Yeah.
I think, yeah, of course. And then I'm gonna get fucking Super Mario Galaxy out here. But
Anything is possible out here at Reality's Edge.
Gravity will continue to be my nemesis forever.
At some point,
yeah.
I'm going to get stunned from my haste.
Hope everybody's looking forward to the final act.
Yeah, it's still once it ends, it still stuns you.
The act.
You
Oh yeah,
have-
it's the lethargy. That's right.
You have, yeah, this is round 9 that you guys are currently at.
So at some point, somebody's going to have to fucking carry me.
This is where we will end it tonight.
Okay.
Hope everybody's looking forward to the finale.
Oh, absolutely. This looks fucking awesome.
Yeah, I'm stoked. This is the good. This is good. Like end of the game. Fucking A, dude. It gives me like the end of Earthbound vibes, but also like the end of a Final Fantasy game.
Ooh. Ooh, I don't like this little swirl here. That's almost sneaky. I can barely see it. Yep.
All right. Figure it out.
Well, I'm excited for tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
It'll be our last session.
Good night, goodbye, bye, good night. See y'all tomorrow.
Goodbye, good night.
For the end of the end.
Then we have to see.
One way or another, it all ends.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Boing.
I mean, I feel like we've only made a